Greetings and welcome back to another beautiful day of Oni. As we can all see, it's a new patch. First of all, hello Oxygen Not Included Game and Willow, thanks and I'm glad to have you here. I hope you're having a beautiful weekend. But yes, we can see the new patch hit a few days back, one or two or so. And things changed. Critters are unhappy now, at least the way they are. And their little new blueprints, yes, true. But I don't have any yet, so let's give it a cycle or so and we'll have our new blueprints in here too. You got skirts. I've been there, I've seen them, I've betted on 2 of the new blueprints and I got 4,000 points. Well, yeah. So I am aware. Anyways, so these guys now have a new debuff, which is Mood Miserable, and why does that not work?
I'll be in my bunk.
Okay, that was the first redeem of the day that doesn't work, apparently. But there you go. Right, and so these critters now need more space, and they have they take 15 cycles to lay an egg, and they start their progress at cycle 5, which is when they get adult, and so they have another 5 cycles to live after that, which means if we don't get them out of here within 5 cycles, they won't give us eggs. So that's fun. Now in here that should be like, let's see, do we have any eggs right away? Is the double cooking mechanics worth? The double cooking machines. Oh, well, not for us. We have space food anyways. We have how much do we have? Game won't tell us. It's still counting. There, we have 10k, 10 million kilocals berry sludge, so we just send that to space. We don't need to freeze stuff. Also, you need water in the rocket if you want to do this in the rocket. So that's kind of, well, gotta figure out how well that works. And then you also have to consider the fact that we have freezers, which means we can just freeze our food, so no need for drying it up in an established colony, basically. So yeah, not in this save probably, maybe some off-world stuff for funsies, but yeah. This should be like, we can't. Can we check how many fish that is? Not really, right? That's like all the rooms. Is that some 40 critters? Is there more in here? That's all part of it, right? So is it really that many? If I had the mod, I wouldn't know. Anyway, so we don't have, I don't see any eggs. That's like 0, 0 and 0, that's weird. Can we get another sec or so? By the way, we have a berry sludge on here too. No, we sent all that off-world. Okay, great. The idle is only here, isn't it? There's no more idle up here. But yeah, apparently we don't have any critter eggs, which kind of makes sense. We sent them all over at the same time. Maybe in 2 batches, so they should all have roughly the same age. Let's check that real quick. Age 14, 14, 14, 6, 14, 6, 14. Yeah, they're all the same age, 16 the one. So, there's that. Wait, it wasn't like 40 though. Anyway, so we can get in here. Now what we can do, you can have the critters at -9 happiness, right? And they start off with a base of the game won't tell us in here. But if you have a tank that is 8 tiles water, you can put in 9 critters. And for any additional 4 you can get another 1, so that would be 13... That buffs out, no, 40... 30, 40, yeah. That would be 9 and then another 4, so 13. Assuming this water is... Let's go with 1 viewer. Let's say we can put in 12 or so in here. Maybe make this a bit restricted so they can't flap around. And so, what did I say? 13? 12. We move 12 of them down there, so these should be saved. And that's gonna require a lot of clicking. Yeah, great fun. Thanks for that, Clay. I'm really already enjoying this. How many can we put here? 11 and then 1 extra or whatever. Need to click often. Many more times. Yeah, that's great. Could we just... We can't really... I guess the ethanol is heavier than water, and we could potentially put a layer of water or something on top of here, extending this liquid pool to 17, 13, 20 tiles, which would allow us for another 3 and 9, 12 hatches. No. That would be 16, that's 2. 11 or so we could leave in here. But we also can't see their... Well, we can see the debuff. So there's that. So we can see the debuff, but we can't see their actual happiness. Which is kind of annoying, to be fair. I'll leave it at 11, so we put up the entire column here. Game, can we get sound? Can we get music or something? Yeah. No, only in the menu? Okay. I missed one movable hatch. Fry. I guess we can do this within 5 cycles. Let's get the game running. Yeah, one of these is not moved yet. Being moved yet. Is this gonna be built right away, please? Yes, okay. Wouldn't want those fishies to lop around and delete the pool. Okay, great. With that done, will you take care of these errands? Well, I don't care, I want them done, so yeah. We have some water here, we have some random... This one's gonna be useful, I guess. Can we just go ahead and make this... we need 8 tiles to make this 7 wide and 1 deep. Put a tile here, and then here as well. I wanna undo this one first. You should be just fine, Mr. Goldfish. Is there any fries here, but any tropical ones? Because this world should be cold. Finally, I'm able to type in chat. Why weren't you able to type in chat? You said hello earlier. Eh? But I guess good to have you back then. Right. We can add a bit more water. Some bug happened and I couldn't type in chat. Well, isn't that annoying? And most unfortunate. What do we have in terms of building materials? It does not really matter. I'd like to drop more water down here. So let's go open this up. And can we reach that? Not really. From here? Probably yes. Okay. And it's only like 2 duplicates that can do these jumps, yeah. And this tropical one's probably gonna freeze to death. Can we see how old he is? 7. What's your temp? 48. And you die at like some 30 degrees, I guess. You won't tell me, will you? You will die at 10 degrees. You could survive this. It's only 7 degrees. How's this temp? I want the water. The ethanol. 28. Okay. Well, if he dies, he dies, I guess. You can come in here, right? You can build this? Yes. Except you don't care. Okay. And are you dropping fish? No. Okay. So yeah. And my initial thought was, before I realized you can have like 9 fish in one tile, to make a big pool and connect it to one single tile like this, but thank God we don't have to do that. Still, a bit unfortunate about the entire automation stuff. So we gotta... I'll have to see what we want to do about that. But we could put up a bit of a thing. We can open this, we can open that. How much water is in here? Not enough to care. Right, so we have... That's 8 tiles. Well, actually... This is staying on top of each other. Now let's make it not unstable for no reason. It would be good though if we have enough water in here. 500, that's plenty. And make sure this is not connected. Wait, we'll wait for this to... sure. We'll have to wait for this to go down here. And then we also have to make sure this is connected. So that's going to be interesting. Are you filling up completely? You are. Are you? Yes. Okay, so it's definitely enough water. We mop this for a quick sec, and then we can give more move commands. You have no move command yet. That's 1. This is how about we just put the tile there, huh? That sounds good, right? Right. 1 and 2. Only there was an easy way to count those. I did like the door thing that Clay fixed within like half a cycle of real lifetime. Where you can just put infinite fish in the doors and they don't care. Too bad. We can't have such nice things. That's 4 each now. Plus 1. I'll have to recheck how many pacos are left here. If it's really like 40, that would be 8. We need to do this like... Wait, 8, 16... 3 times or so. I'd have to find another spot, like over here, to spread stuff out. But for now this is broken up into 2 things. This would need to be 7 white, and we can put another thingy here and here. How much is over to the side here? Oh my god. A full stack, wow, okay. Being held in place by a few grams of polluted water. Hey priest, good morning Vietnam. Yes, we are moving tropical fries, so I guess we are in the jungle or something. Quickly, it's important. I was about to say something like get into the chopper, but I think that was in South America, no? Starvation? Say what now? Are we in Vietnam after all? Turner. I can't quite believe that you are hungering. Still. It's only yellow alert. It's only yellow. Do you have to change much because of the update critter stuff? We gotta rescue the fish. So we gotta do that. I really want to check your behavior real quick. Why is this so important to you? Like, we have critters up here, they should still be unhappy because... They They have the miserable debuff, which obviously states their reproduction rate is at 0. Well, minus 100%. Wait, can we get this above 100? Anyways, so with that debuff, they won't make babies. So the eggs will not happen and the critters will go extinct. Which is why we had to move a few of them in here, and then we have to split them up into separate tanks. Where there's no more than 9 critters in each tank with 8 tiles of water each. Or plus 1 critter for each 8 tiles of extra water. So yeah, it's a bit more annoying. Not complicated, annoying. And so yeah, we're just right now in the process of moving them down here. They are with a reduced metabolism, which I don't know if that makes... Like, they don't even have proper calories at this stage, I don't think. They can't die from starvation with their wild, so whatever. And the happiness, yeah, whatever. Wait, do we actually have a minus 8 or 9 here? Minus 6. So in theory we could bring in here another 3 of them. But I don't trust the water. Assuming they behave the same as tame ones, which they should. Right, we brought 4 in. Let's bring the next batch. 4 each time we set this up. I guess we can keep the game running. It's not in the yellow alert right now, so whatever. And can we already see the bottom of the barrel? How many fish are in here? No, we can't. Did I just follow cam the fish? No. Great fun. Lovely patch. I did actually intend to do this Thursday. Wait, did I send a Thursday, but my internet didn't work properly? Wait, are we through? Cancel, cancel, cancel. Okay, I guess we might be done with that already. You all happy? Enough? As long as it's not minus 10, it's all good. Well, if that's the case... I still might... Oh, shoot. That's 7, 8, yeah, okay, that's fine. We can interrupt this here. Wait, that's a mistake though then. You all should be one thingy. Alright, but with this all in place, it would be nice to start the whole critter whisperer thing, or rather continue on that. This is all old. This was once something about fish eggs. Speak only, yeah, this doesn't work anymore. That's not important, is it? It's just some snow. Yeah. Snowy mountains, etc. I don't know the text. What are you missing, by the way? Food, right? Deliver food. Wait, I only brought you stuffed berry. I thought I brought some burgers once.
Damn shame.
What do you mean, damn shame? The fact that it's only snow? Minus 7 could take another 2. Wait, no, that's a total. Oh. Yep. Hey there, Ranger. How are you doing? Okay, that's all of you guys, right? Minus 6, they have plenty of space. Yeah, it actually is. What do we do with this ethanol? We flood the base. Hey, yeah, doing good. I'm just tired today. Oh, I'm weirdly tired as well. Let's see if it gets better with time. It should. Let's get one of these fishies over to the side here. Give him his own little pool. This is not connected, so I want this to be connected. And then a feeder. Just put that here. We can still go over. Yes, we can. And make one happy fish. I haven't played Oni in a few weeks now, actually. Wow.
Damn shame.
That's a damn shame indeed. playing other games for a little while though. Okay. That's cool. Fun then too, I guess. Always not a bad idea to have a bit of a break. Only thing I've been playing besides only is probably Backpack. What's it called? Backpack Battle. Oh well. Right, so the achievement thing. We still need gassy moves and shovels and stuff. Anyways, but what else is in here? Puffed, gassy and shovel. Yeah, I'd like to have the Pakus crossed off in case something unexpected happens here. Oh, this won't work. Have fun lurking, priest. Are you ever gonna attempt a modded run? I sure will. For one, we're gonna play the Twitch integration. After this run, I'll also just add a few quality of life mods. And then we'll see what else is interesting. Okay. So if you have any nice mods you want me to try out, feel free to let me know. I did put up a Discord, you could also post it there if you have something. Or rather, Renja did put up the Discord, so thanks to that. Okay, this world should be pretty much done for now. Now, what have we been actually up to? I added the airlock door, removes the mood debuff for wet socks. Alright, yeah. I mean, if you're playing on normal, I wouldn't even consider wet socks a problem. But yeah, it costs power instead of a mood debuff. And power should be mostly free. Why are you not connected? Because this was not properly set up. Okay. And this is all good. Yes. Is this water? Yes, this will be removed, no problem. You're properly set up. Okay. I was thinking of balancing these thingies out. Did you stop? Did I cut you off? I cut you off. Why? 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 Don't know why. If you're ever going to start, I prefer the mod chemical processing industrial overhaul. That sounds an awful lot similar to Factorio Bob's Angels, and one hell of a hassle. But sure, I'll have a look into that. I've heard that before, that mod about it. It adds a lot of industrial buildings. No, that's not the most fun part of Oni, having buildings. The most fun part of Oni is making your own buildings, but let's see what the buildings can provide us with. Like, if I could make an electrolyzer without an electrolyzer, hell yeah. And there is a lot of new geysers. Okay, that's great. That sounds like something to explore. What do we have here? A raclette. We don't really care about the raclette. We could, by the way, seeing the critter here, remove the fridge up here, can't we? What's in here? Berry sludge, meal rice, alright. Bum bum bum. Raclette. 1, 2. And wrangle those into the appropriate places. So we could remove this kitchen, theoretically. We're moving all the food over anyways. All we need from that is to bring the perishable food into here. And then do we bring all the other food ingredients down here? A manual use is not allowed, but you're on a 8, you're on a 7, I think. Yes. And so you bring all the ingredients and all the foodie stuff. Well, most of it. Or what about meat? Why don't you bring meat? Because meat is being processed here currently. Raw shellfish. If we ever get this stuff, I guess, not that one, we'd move it over for processing. What about this? Yeah, sure, move that over to nutrient bar. We can just send that off to space. Same with that, rust boilers for that we keep here. It will probably rot. Okay, and do I really want to remove that? For one, we have still some meal lice in here. Where do we get meal lice from? It's old, right? I still wanted to move that away. Yeah, probably. Alright, we did really do the whole gas thing last time. Let's see how much else there is to it. We're pumping out the carbon dioxide chamber, which still sits at 24 tons, I guess. So that is 600 kilos 1 kilo a second, 600 a cycle. Did I say 24? That would be for 40 cycles? That can't be true. $12 times 2 is 24. That's 24 tons. We do 600 a cycle. Yeah, no, that's about 40. Oh well. Well, in that case, for now, just start doing all this. We need to get in here, mop this up. How many kilogram if water is in infinite storage? If is in that one is. There needs to be spaces in between those every third thingy. No, the gas store. Oh, at the bottom, for 1, it's ethanol, for 2, it's 1.2 kilograms in here. That one's also like 1.4. That one's 2 point whatever because we have a high pressure vent. But if you go above 1.8, you need to have a high pressure vent like down here. So, just be careful with that. That's enough there. Do we still have... There we do. Some supercoolant to empty out. What do you... Wait, what? Alright. We did sort out the sour gas, but it all fell down here eventually. Because we re-pumped and circulated it outside. Right, so this is going to be part of the bees, which means for 1, there's a ton of, for 111, fix the filter. That's going to be a mod I'm instantly installing. Keeping the filters the way I saved them, I put them. Oh my god. That's the one thing that can kill any base at any time. But yes, so get rid of all that. All of this. Would you stop kindly? What about power? How about that? Okay. Great. So, we're gonna incorporate this in our hydrogen thingy. Because I want to have a single spot in here, somewhere, to put a tank with super coolant to cool things down, obviously. I'll also want to move these batteries, I think. Yeah, so you're gonna go to the side here. You're something doing words. You're doing something with your automation there. Right. We can just hook you up instead. That's a-okay. And then I want these tuners to the side. I also want to, since this is extending and whatnot, I want to close this all off. How hot are you? 90 degrees. I want to close off the steam chamber. What is your temp? Kinda hot. Not hot enough, really. I don't... Do I care? Do we have logs that care? We don't. I'll just go ahead and cut you off. Maybe use obsidian? Maybe we can source it locally. Who knows? But yeah, so we open this up, we can open all that up. We have easier access to the saw now. Maybe dropped all this water down here too. Do steam nonsense. Nothing useful, just, you know, cool a few things down. Right, now we can extend all this. We can extend the steam chamber. We can extend the steam turbine room if we want to. Oh, by the way, did we get all the hydrogen? No, we didn't. What's up with that? Is it too much pressure? 222? Oh, yes. Quickly close that off and destroy the first batch of hydrogen. Okay. On that note, do we still have you? We do. Solid oxygen. We can make more. We can make more. And combine it with this. It's totally gonna break the pipe if we bring hydro in here. Can we get... We can. Get a bottle and put it in here. We have to open it up before it freezes. We don't have to open it up before it freezes. We'd want to open it up before it freezes though. Do we have a nice and small bottle? I just want to increase the amount of this blob so you can start exchanging heat. So that's 2 tons. I don't want 2 tons. That's 8 tons. I don't want 8 tons. I want a small amount. And I want it now. Can you just make that same here? Talk about this room. We are 2/3 down with our oxygen filling of the first row, which we're not using, but that's besides the point. That's 3 kilos of O2, that's plenty. I don't empty that, move it here. Now, yes. Who's doing that? Can you get there? You can get there, okay, great. Yeah, move it all the way over here and then also empty it. Duplicants. Just do the job. Okay. Now we have the frozen oxygen. Alright. Is that the full amount? It was 3 kilos. How much is that? Yeah, okay. Roughly the same amount. Let's move that all together. Alright. And then we don't want to unequip the glow thing. We want the height. No, what? Can we please select that? Oxygen, yes. Okay. Great. And we just join it up with... No. We join it up with the rest. So we can have it evaporate eventually. Actually put it a bit further away from the visco gel, because I don't trust that. I'll give these to this. The right hand part should already be assigned. Then I open up only outwards, which means Jin should take this up. And then we allow normal thingies in here. Or actually, I don't want anybody in here. Just stay out of this room. You have no reason to go there, but we all know duplicants. And yeah, that's that. We got rid of the weird blob. Great. Now, how's the whole cleanup situation going? Right. This one's automation. Get rid of that, get rid of this. And actually, you're overpowered. Why? Well, I guess I'm gonna get rid of this one anyways. So it's fine. Good. This one is problematic, is it? We can put the thingy thing here. The thingy thing. The storage, theoretically. 1, 2, 3, plenty of space. You'd be part of the right inside part of this room, wouldn't you? It doesn't quite work. We want to bring down the heavy wetware somewhere for sure. Let's see. We can always bring it further to the left, I guess. Can we open up this? We could. Well, this bottom part is now fine. Let's flood the former vacuum chamber, sure. What could possibly go wrong? Just open up here, sure, because we can. Why is this one out of power? You're connected to the same thing. You are the thing, okay. Let's get rid of all this. I'll remove this one too. All of this. All of it. Remove it. Well, you're a room, aren't you? So I'll leave this door, leave that, leave this. And put another door in here. Can be opened though. Both of them. All of them. Oh, well. And the core thingy. Or else Priest will be unhappy about room bonuses. Where is it? Furniture. I love furniture. Alright, and with that in place, actually we want to bring this down. No, it's fine. We will have to somehow... Hey bro, where's your toilet? My toilet's up here. Here. And welcome to this bus. And my other toilets are over here. And here. And here? No. And here. But there's nobody here. But we have toilets. And there's toilets here. No, there's not. Because these toilets are here. Good? I hope that satisfies your need for toilets. Ingenious, bro. Good job. Thanks. Okay. Now, you're building that, but it doesn't... You're out of power, so what now? Wait, why would you do that, game? Why would you do that? Why are you doing this? Why? I deconstruct this. Solid tiles. Why would you do that? I get it, but you shouldn't do that. Just don't. It's nonsense. Good. Okay. Now, still the issue with bringing down supply shortage. That would be Priest. What are we low on? Oxygen. You have 1,000... You have a ton of oxygen. That is for how long? Let's see, 60 a cycle. So 10, 14 or so cycles. And we have blueprints. Where are you located at? Okay, you finish your asteroid mission. How many more tiles can you go? Remaining range 17 tiles. I don't think we have any oxygen down here. Bottled up. What's with the gold? That's weird. Okay, I don't really care about that. Wait, what? Where's the thing gone? It's not gone, it just doesn't show anymore. Okay, good. That's fine, I guess. So we just have to wait for Priest to come back home. AKA we sent him home. All the way to our main asteroid. That would mean... Oh, damn it. Oh, actually we can wait for the diamond drill cone to run out. That's fine, okay. Perfect timing. And then we just send you back home. Like this. That is 19 cycles. 17 tiles, and that is fewer. I would change that, but 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's plenty. Okay. Priest comes back home, gets new oxygen. As for blueprints, I should at some point maybe start doing votes as well. But yes, we got yellow cake diagonals, a radiation-free wallpaper with a diagonal stripe. Don't think we have that one. In general, we don't have many things, do we? I have a few. Do we have doubles? We have a few doubles, like 1 or 2 at least. That was tiles though. So that one's a new one. We do have twice the pastel purple. That one we got like within the first weeks, 2 or 3. We should have a double glove, yeah, this one. And a few footwear thingies that are double. It should be around it. Okay, well. We have a different egg cracker, if only I used those. If only I didn't just put my eggs in storage bins. And wait for them to break apart by themselves. There you go, okay, cool. We come back home. And in the meantime, oh, I should have... Now, we are finishing. We are filling up this thing here, right? It's already 33%. And these are big bolts. These are like 500 watt bolts each. And we're getting a lot of power out of our... How are you doing anyways? A lot of power out of these things. Right, you emptied out your thing. The outside world is too hot anyways, so let's just move everything outside. Hello game, would you please stop lagging so hard? There's no reason for that. You're allowed to do everything. You're on sweep? No, what's up with that? You're out of range. Good job, me. Okay, great. Let's move you one to the side then. This and that. You are all in order. Why is this a double thingy? Because we'll need it eventually for ATs. Somewhere. Sure. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'll put you here now. Did I ever set up the battery? We did. Are you actually working? You are active. You are moving energy onto the small wire, which is overheating, overpowered. What is the consumers on here? We have this one, which makes sense, obviously. The red ball generator. This 3% door shouldn't matter. We have our oxygen production, which is like 360. So we'll be sitting at like 800 or 900. Yeah. So unless we are using the doors and the sweepers, which shouldn't go at the same time anyways. So that maximum load is like between those two, that's 360 and 240. We can remove 240. Hey there, Brindis, how's it going? And then we have to have the exosuit project. And I guess inside of the rocket there might be a few things. The phone lines and the suits, they will be on the same online on the same date, same time. So that might be a bit annoying. Do you have a few of these things? Why can't you put the mirth seed in? You can. Doing well, how are you? Doing good, doing good. We just had to rescue our fish, but they should be doing just fine now. Since we did upgrade the game, update. So we started making these guys happy, at least one of them, for the achievement, and that's that. Are you actually going up? There isn't so much... No. You're just idling on different heights. Yeah, so we made sure these are not having minus 100 reproduction rate. That went quite smoothly. How many hours do you have spent in this game? In this game or in that game? This one's been almost 260. The entirety? I wouldn't know. Probably something about 2k or so. Maybe more. Steam won't give me a proper number since I tend to not run games online all the time. Did anything change with the normal ways to farm pacus? Having a breather and installation room with automation. Yes, if you have them in a single tile, they will become... what's the right debuff? I don't know anymore. You gotta go. Okay, have fun. Oni, love, Oni game. There you go. Right, you get the debuff. If you have, like, if you overcrowd a room, you get for every excess critter -1 happiness, and once you reach -10 happiness, they stop reproduction. So you can have for a fish, it isn't the room but the water connected, right? So you can have a pacus in a 8-tile water pool. Somehow this counts as 8 tiles, right? This is actually 9. Like 7, 8, 9. And you can have like 1 pacu for the initial room who's happy and all that. And he's gonna be at -1 happiness. Or is it 0? And then you can add another 8. Was it 8 and 9? I'm confusing the numbers. But yeah, you can have like 8 or 9 critters in a pool of this size, of an 8-sized pool. And no more, unless you want to make a big pool, but you only get +1 pacu for every 8 tiles of extra water, so I guess it's best to split them up. After the patch launched, there was a quick time window of, say, half a day, where you could just put the pacus indoors, open the doors, and they would ignore all other fish. But they fixed that right away, so if you come across that build, just be aware it's gone. Is that fried mushroom? Okay. Do I need to sweep this? Potentially, yes. Would have been a great idea to put the mini pot in here. I said that before, I think. Also, what are you holding on to? Copper? Surf and turf? And fried mushroom quiche. Damn, rip my pacu ranch. Yeah. My pacu were in here formerly, in this one tile. And I had to move them right away. Thank God it's only a few, so it's not too bad. I never bred them for stupid amounts of fish fillet. So it wasn't too many of them, but still. If you have like 100 or 200 or 500, be prepared to make a lot of food. Okay, what's up with the debris stuff in here? Quiche, you are only in range of this one, so you're doing all the sweepy stuff. Why wouldn't you just move this? Like, really everything. There's no point in having that inside the sweepy spot. Okay. Now there's copper in here too. Are you gonna cycle this weirdly? You shouldn't. You should just put that down here in the freezer, and that's that. That's the end of it, right? Yeah. Okay. Why is the copper not being moved? We should have a thingy over here. You should do copper. It's probably just not of any import. You should be able... What? How? That's nonsensical. This was closed off since forever. You're deep frozen, so you didn't get... Why? How? When? Can we access that with one sweeper? Do we have to build two? We can come in from the top. That is very weird. Besides that, okay. Fine. This word is okay. This word is fine. Let's ignore that. And get back to you guys. Let's go sweepy sweep all this. Are you not sweeping things? Are you like bored of sweeping actions? And also, is this cooled down a bit? Actually, yes. It went down by quite a bit. Regardless, just move, sweep all that. And over here too. Yeah. Actually, we don't need this. That's fine. We don't need the power thing either. Alright, you're gonna take a while. We don't need this space. I still have to think of how I wanna deal with the power thingy. It wouldn't make much of a difference if we just brought it down here. Bring it a bit further to the left. We can make this a room by putting a top on here. Deconstruct both of these. What with this water part? Is there still some liquid magma in here? There is. I want to keep that. Do I care for the rest? Yeah, sort of. I'd like to move the liquid magma somewhere else. I'd like to move it here. Out of the way of things. So, you go and suck this up. I'll just move it over there. You're gonna be just fine, okay. Next blueprint. What will the game gift us with this time? Basic yellow shoes. A fresh pair of yellow shoes that goes with everything. Okay. Yellow. That's perfect. You haven't discovered one of the emotes yet. I feel like. It should be in there. I guess I need to have a few duplicates piss themselves. Right. So, I don't need much space. I won't need like 2 extra tiles, so... It would be nice to have this like in the line maybe. For going up it's gonna be a bit more derpy. So for now we're just gonna do it like this. Do we need this row at all? No, yeah, maybe, I don't know. We want U powered, no, hold on. I'm confusing this with my teleporter. Where's the other teleporter thingy? Up here, right, okay, it's all good. It's all good. What's with this battery? Nothing. You've been taking care of these buildings. It doesn't matter. Wait, have you been making power? You disabled. By disconnecting you, no. You're disabled, why? You're out of fuel. Okay, that... I kind of would like to just send this over to the oil planet and burn it away. We have supercoolant. I don't think I want ethanol anymore. I don't think I want that stuff anymore. Can we use the... What is up with you? Oh. Good job. We moved 10 tons of supercoolant up here. Yeah. I once wanted a bottle of a few kilograms. I guess we did get that. One way or the other. That is too much. And I want to stay here. Oh, Nate is already there. Okay, good. Didn't need to go with... Yellow alert. This is plenty, right? At 7 kilograms, yeah, it works. This is still too much. Move it over here for... That should have been something like sour gas or whatever. Alrighty. And this needs still to be put in place. You can be opened. You are supposed to be open too. And this brought down. also got the excess power for these pumps again. It's gonna be just fine. We'll extend this all the way to here. Make sure this is a bit more usable, like so. And then I'm gonna go ahead. Put this far apart. Left seems good, man. It's all gonna be insulated. On the toit, open here. Too high, this way. Replace. And power you up. Okay. And the old jennies are offline. So are these distills. All that. There shouldn't be any wood coming in. Oh, they could, but it can just drop up here, that's fine. No automation left. Battery goes away too. Even less automation. The wood should just be brought to space. Right. And then let's check our multi-purpose supply line. This one's going up. I should have a second one just going down. Oh well. So for now you're just gonna go up. Is it kind of intent to have you be part of the water thing? Yeah, as well, didn't I? Oh well. They're gonna go up here and here and into space. And your target is the ice planet. And we brought out something like... Oh, the hexafruit and stuff was not supposed to go there. You are supposed to go here to make more isoresin, which we have a few here actually. That's a lot of isoresin. It's almost a ton. Oh sure. I stopped making insulation, didn't I? Yes, for the sake of viscogel. We stopped that. Oh my god, we have 5 tons. Oh my... Yeah, do we store that somewhere in here? Gold? For the ring? You storing that? Yeah, you did accept the command. Yeah, so... that means we have plenty of reed fiber still, right? Okay, that's great. I might not even have had to put up the loop for the rocket fuel and oxidizer. Not sure if we need more viscogel. We won't need these forever, so we have like 2 logs. And one more over here, ready for use. But yeah, okay. That's that. We have more sargas here, we just destroyed that. What's down here? Carbon dioxide. Barely anything. Okay. Actually, just open this up, that's fine. Okay. I was looking up here, and I was also looking at this thing. Barbecue. Is this... Can we get an idea of how barbecue was doing? No, we can't. We can only see food. The food has been good, I guess. So... No, we can't even check in here, can we? We only see the total amount of food. By the way, we have no letters in the first place. Beavis would be happy. Average power produced. Power wasted? Right, we did do that at some point. What's with this O2 spec? Interesting. Oh, we should make oxalite as well. I'm not sure how long we can keep going with bottles. But yeah. Do I see anything calories related? There should be here calories consumed. Somebody was unhappy. Wait, no, that's the tree, right? Is that the tree? I don't know. We fed the tree like for a few cycles. That could be these few cycles. Generation. Yeah, no, but we can't check for barbecue, obviously. It should roughly be enough for our duplicates. But we might get to a point where we only bring berry sludge over here, and we don't even need a fridge at all. Oh, by the way, where's the plant meat? So it's getting up here. Because I have a bit of a suspicion it might be up in space somewhere and rotting there. Or it's down here, where it's not cold enough. And it might be rotting in here. Okay. What's the temp? -9. Did you just make a spitting sound thing? Disgusting. Ethanol, crude oil, lead, plant meat, stale 11%. Yikes. Oh, that's kind of close to... I don't even want to move that to the freezer then. It's a bit too close to going... Yikes. Yeah, okay, that can just drop then. How long is this gonna stay? Can I drop that? I can't drop that. Either. Like, I can't move it outside, right? No. 5 per cycle. It should be good if we bring it in here. Which one's the right one? Sweep only. Plant meat. Alright, there should be an errand now. But we also gave a lot of other thingies out, so... might not be important enough for you guys. Elemental. Can take care of that. Okay, great. Let's have a look at how quickly it can... how quickly it can fix itself and freeze again. Plant meat 10%. What's your temp? Is it going down nice and quickly? No. What's your temp? Hydrogen, -88. Right. Oh, it's fine though, because the atmosphere is cold. You're instantly sterile and frozen. My bad, I forgot about that. That was a bit tricky. And very smart. Okay. Can we have you stream lights? Like so. Alright. And then for our ethanol. Y'all gonna go out. Can just go out here. I'll bring you up a bit. Do I? Doesn't matter. Doesn't it? No, it doesn't. And bring this in here. We still gotta fix our target in space, don't we? Or rather, first send the food to the tree. Which was what I was about to do. We can come all the way up here. But we first need to, well, we can either send what is in here, which is 4 kilograms. We can... What is this? Why is this not filled up? And why is there... Okay, there's all the other weird things inside here. If I do this... Is there an errand here now to fill it up? Yes. Was there an errand here before? I don't know. Then again, it doesn't matter, I just want to get... Damn it. Can I set this to... Okay, wait, listen. We drop that. Your target is set. This is 4 kilograms. This is an odd number, which makes this on 4. We need 99 minus 4, we need 95.5. 95.5 in here. Why can't I point this? Oh, don't tell. Oh my god. I can't put a point there. No. Alright. In that case, put it all in here. Yeah. Damn it. Here. And I'll have this delivered. And get the lean. Wait, 2 people to bring 0.5 kilograms of sludge? Are you kidding me? No. Brainless is on his way. And... well, it wasn't even 500 grams. It was 480 something. 86.5 or whatever. Anyways, this is a full stack. Hopefully. Is there an errand here to bring micrograms? No, it's not. So we drop that on the floor. We bring back in 96. So we leave a floor on the floor 4 kilograms. Wait, that wasn't what I wanted. I'm a bit of a dum-dum. But the other way around for once. Drop that back on the floor. We put the 4 that we already have in the top spot. We drop that on the floor. We put that back in. My bad. Right. I should just send the odd number. Anyways, we can make this 100 kilograms now. Why am I so obsessed with this? It's nonsense. Berry sludge is not allowed, is it? Yeah, specifically disallowed that. That's 96 now. Nice. And it has a higher priority. Good job. But you did send a not now. Oh my god, it's way worse now. Just put it away. Alright, now we put you on 7. You are still an 8. And 70 will bring stuff here. And wait, what? You don't accept new stuff because... oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me on so many ways. Thanks, Clay, for not having a legit way of dealing with this stuff. Like, there's weird workaround ways to deal with that. But how about a legit way to do that? And why is this taking so long? Anyways, are you filling up? You have like 100 whatever. 104. Let's just send that. That doesn't matter. Just send this away. And you're empty now. Great. Okay. And you are now supposed to bring fuel stuff. I could just have you hooked up differently. Wait. Okay, this one's going to the oil planet anyways. So it would make sense to hook you up. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 high. Okay. You get all the lumber and stuff. And you can also have the other things. That's fine. That works. By the way, what's up with this? We can have you remodeled. For sure. Have the rat bots go in here directly. What was this before? This was a research. Oh my god. It was a research station for me. On that note, there's research to be done. We need research stations. Research stations. All of them. But most importantly this one. Oh, damn it. Well, not most importantly, but we do need this one as well. Can we fit you in here? One single building's blocking. Let's put that here, because why wouldn't we? Alright. Automation. overlay. Alright, you know what, leave this intact. It's gonna just spawn debris inside of the tank. Lime, great, yeah. Let's speed things up in making more steel on that note. We're out of iron, right? Out of steel. Iron, yes. We still have refined carbon, we can make more if we want to. And we have lime, 24 tons. I'm still baffled by the fact that we're not run out of lime yet. Alright. Okay, I want to rebuild that real quick. I need to stay here, or else the duplicates will make things weird. And we can also open up here. We can deconstruct this bit completely. This was just to have the duplicates be safe. Wait. Yes. Nothing else over here needs red bolts. You're all in line, you're all above the duplicates' heads. After this, okay. This will drastically increase their speed, hopefully, probably. Also, put that, oh, we can't put that down. If I put you here, no, I can't have a bend right next to this. I hate how these transit tube crossings work, how they're blocking things. Like how they block how you can make your bends and knees and whatnot. Like you can't have a 90-degree next to it. You have to have one tube tile extra in between. What is this? Please deconstruct. Signal switch. Did I not? I'm sure I told you to do that. Oh. How's my radiation doing? 50k. That's 5 per cycle. It's like 10 per second, almost 8. Alright, not too bad. Oh, we need one more. We need that stuff on the other planet too. For future. Because I'm greedy and I want all the iron I can get. And I want to export it. Research. One more time. Now we have the space for it. Do we also have something to bring it down? Not yet. Now we do. Okay. And then there's the other research building. Research. The small one. And what about power? Are you gonna be a problem? It's gonna be just fine. It's gonna be just fine. And actually... I kinda would like to start doing a thing here. Why are you all coming in here? If you are red, for one, this is rockets, and I would have to make you go in one direction, so... You all hook up to each other. So if the rockets request stuff, they request it up here as well. You disconnect for now. I'll put a... I'd like to just put in 2 negative, 2 NOT gates because reasons. But no, let's do a filter gate. I don't want this to keep the thing running for no reason. I would like it to start later, if anything. So let's just go with a filter gate. Yes, tungsten, sure. Right, and if this doesn't work, we can put the ladder tile here, right? Because we do need to go to the side here for a quick sec. To then direct the bolts again. And then we just want them to come down. And start destroying things here. Actually, we don't want any of these thingies. And we want to dig deeper in here. Oh look, slime. Okay. Very nice. Many things for you all to do. Up here, this is all in range. This is important-ish. We want to close this off. Now, that's gonna be weird. We will have our bolts traveling through the top, which means we need a door here. This door, however, means duplicants might just consider it a nuisance and go over the top, which means we put a second door on top and lock that, so duplicants have to go through here, which means they have to hop on the gap. Let's hope that works. We also need to close this one off. Why are you red when I put you there? You're not. Okay, and then we need another research building. The normal one, the old one. Not research, just a good old supercomputer. We can put that here, I guess. Do we have enough water? Probably not. Not in here anyways, not on here. Nowhere really. Okay, that's not so great. Can we just extract some water here? It's gonna be a bit warm. That's fine. We'll get a few tons of water. Or anything, whatever. Yep, it's gonna be fine. We close this off. We go all the way over here. We will have to have this open. We just come down this way. Close the rest off. Well, we we open this up once the broom is mostly built. Okay. Okay. You have many things to do. I don't see idle here. I disabled that. I don't know how idle works now. Idleness. Click on the spin of diagnostics in the sidebar. Current state visible on alert only. Always visible. That's the over cycles visibility though. Idleness, no? AKA if the duplicants are only idle for a certain amount of time, it won't affect the diagnostics. Are you hooked up? You are. So we copy paste this battery over. We'll need this space for something else. The same is true for the automation. Okay. And destroy the hydro up here. What's your temp? 190. Okay. What's yours? 180. And we're still bringing in water every other second, which means you're going out by... Well, we move out 40% more than we move in, because you're not fully run. You're not running a full line thingy, basically. Okay. Which also means you get only 5 kilograms per second. So how is this room doing? It's doing fine. It's still over a ton. Which reminds me, I wanted to fix that up a bit. And by that I mean I want to... Oh wow. First of all, stop extracting water from here. Miserable. We already managed to extract too much water, didn't we? Are we actually extracting this water? Oh, I forgot about the eggs. We need to move the eggs out. Duh. Of course we need to move the eggs out. Yes. Well, let's see. Let's make that simple. We did get the first... We've made you happy, right? We made you a tame critter, so we have the achievement thingy. So I don't care if they die. Also, we have extra eggs on another planet, so... It's all fine. In any regard, really. we're staying and all that. Right, but I do wanna get the eggs like down here. Let's see, I put the eggs on top of this thingy. I put a tile here, which we can't do right now. Which means we gotta get rid of this first. Actually, gotta get rid of this first. Over here. God damn it, this is gonna be so unnecessarily ugly now. Okay, so we put up I could just put them into a wall and not care about the fish. I could do that. Just stick the eggs into a wall. I really feel like doing that right now. Just tuck them away. Who cares about eggs? Like really? X, critter X. Fry, gulpfish, and tropical fry. And there should be a few errands here, and they're all important because our fish are unhappy. And you're just gonna tick, put them all, put them up, take them up, put them in there, push them into the wall, and it's gone. Have you stay on the 9? You are no longer, you're elderly, yes sure, but you're glum, -15, and crowded, -6. Still making more new eggs, and with eggs in here, and you are happy, and right, all good. We could of course just go ahead and make more ponds with 4 eggs, 4 fish each, which would never bring them over 8 ever. Or we do have a egg drop-off with doors or whatever to count the fish in the room, and etc, etc. You know the drill. Don't need tacos. Not right now. What did that distract me away from? What did that draw me away from? What did I want here? Why did I check this planet? Why? For one I want radiation here, so we need to bring in some refined uranium. We did set up the bin, so since I saw that, there's always more. That should be some... No? That's all the eggs. Didn't I bring up over some uranium? I'm thinking the game just didn't accept my command. Did you accept it? No, you did. That seems to be working. What's with power? Why is there no wire here yet? Because we had to remove a tile first. Okay. I guess we're just gonna go ahead and empty this with a pump because I'm lazy. You're hooked up to power right now, yes, but we gotta remove this part. Anyways, this is not going to be connected for a bit. Actually, if you could just go ahead and... Oh, this one's important. Is it? Sort of. These are all kind of important. So build that so we can put a lock in here. And we're gonna go ahead and use the visco gel for that. So we can have the center column thingy be vacuum as well, and not have to empty this in some weird way. Alright, and then we have a bit of naphtha somewhere. There's always some naphtha somewhere. That's gonna be weird, is it? It's gonna be just fine. And another bit of naphtha somewhere else. The bestest liquid of them all. That's 5 kilos, that doesn't quite fit. At the required amount, but does it? Neither does that. Oh, I guess we're getting there in terms of amount. Bring it over, because if I don't tell you to hush that, you won't do it. This has all been placed, which means this can be removed. So can that. I do want to keep the power wire, line, whatever. Did you just remove the background? No, you didn't. It was never built. Not yet anyways. Okay. You did, however, move the... No, you didn't. There's the magma. Well, it's almost where it's supposed to be. And we can open this up. So that's nice. Holy guacamole. Good thing those turbines run all the time, because if they didn't, we would have some ethanol in our hydro. And that would be great fun for everyone but me. Oh my. Minor misconnect. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one going to space. Are you connected to something else? You're also connected here, aren't you? You're connected to rocket water. Are you? This is rocket water, just this deconstructed pipe for preventing any and all misunderstandings. Alright. But yes. The ethanol is not yet placed. Okay, we'll have to wait for that. Have to wait for you. We can't get over there. We gotta put a thingy hell in here. A thingy hell that goes sideways. God, I so wish transit tubes did allow access from the bottom. It just looks the way. It looks the part, like you could just put a tube crossing below and pew pew, go through there. Would be so awesome. Oh, Priest is back, which means we can fill up the rocket with oxygen again. 8 tons is a lot. I'll give you 2.4. Well, I guess this rocket is gonna last for forever. But whatever, it doesn't matter. Bring that over here. We'll just refill it eventually again. New blueprint, barbecue. Would it make sense to put it here? Well, I guess if we have you just move it manually, that's gonna be just fine. Okay. Now, how's the whole vacuum room coming along? You didn't consider these to be high priority? Okay. For a start, empty the naphtha, make this, then build the encasing, which closes the room off completely, and then build the pump, which will be connected and powered, and so this will be emptied eventually, and we can ignore it, for the most part, until that is done. Good. We will want to have a door. We can put that anywhere really. Oh, we can't put it in between. We can put it here again. Or here. No, we can't put it here. Why not? Why not? Because heavy watt wires are derpy. Okay. So this way then. Or do I have you on the outside? I have you on the outside. And And I'll have you empty these naphtha bottles. Okay. This all looks beautiful. Okay. The hydro. Oh my god, we're almost there. We could even get lucky if we put the tile in here. Wait, we can't put the tile in there. We need to have a ladder thingy in first. Alright, we're gonna wait another day. And this should be a-okay. There should be a distribution of 1 to 4. We should really hook that up in a way that it will achieve just that. What's up with y'all? Red bolts and red bolt automation. You haven't been put in place yet, which is fine. Who's getting red bolts out though? Oh, you dummy. And why is there spillage? You hit something. What did you hit? We did get our research stations. We can research creature comforts, which we're not going to use. But anyways, we can build them. So there's that. Right, close this off. Open up the rest. What are you hitting? You're not hitting. Are you hitting the doors? No. Are you hitting the liquid on top? Probably. You're gonna fill up quickly, right? Oh, my bad. Yes, of course. This thing. You're gonna overfill. No, it's only 111. You're gonna slightly overfill this machine. That's fine. Okay. And then you go left. I'm gonna do this one more time. Disable here. Somebody else is connecting, requesting stuff. Are you though? Are you? Wait, who's giving you a green signal? Mea culpa. Okay, there we go. Yay, free radiation. And nobody has the skill. Wait, isn't Brainless here? Yes. Doesn't Brainless have all the skills? No. Because it was too taxing on him at some point. Now he does have the skills. And also the priorities to do the job, right? Research, yes. I'll have you do this one first, as always. Wait, somebody else is... okay. Jin is helping. Fine. Make sure this door is locked, the other ones can be open. Or not, doesn't care. Don't care. And we want the petroleum in bottles. And rockets to request more bottles. But the rocket for priest is full. So that's all a-okay. Did this just melt, by the way? I think it just melted. We do have more obsidian. We have 60 tons from space. Also we have more insulation. Wait, what does this? Yeah, of course it's insulation. And this is going to be insulation once it's built. We can remove the looping part. Which also means we can remove... we have to bring this in here somehow. Again, which means we need to have a vent or something. Okay, that's cool. We've been to that one world on the side, right? We've been here before. With we have been to all of these with for space artifacts. We've been in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. How many space artifacts did we get? Like different ones. Cosmic archaeology 7. We're missing one of those, no? We've been like... we might not have gone to this... the gas clouds. I'm sure we've been to all of these 3. 1, 2, 3. And this 1, 4, 5, 6. Did we go here? I'm not sure. We can send the rocket to these two real quick. And back with the red bolts. So red bolts are basically free. We have like this hopper jumper thingy here. We can just deconstruct the rover module for a quick sec. Jumper, what's your interior? It should be just fine. This rocket is super fast. We don't even need food for this mission. Wait, are you requesting stuff? What's up with that? That was an old red bolt, no? Yeah, pretty sure. Talk about red bolt access. So if you come down here and you have nowhere to go, I'd like you to go to the left. Just so we can have the red bolt hit neutronium. Okay, beautiful. But more importantly, it would be great if you could build all that. You know what, just build... Just don't... Wait, keep this in place as well. There will always be a bit of excess. Should slow this down. There's more things we need to build. But then again, this takes all... It's fine. It's all okay. Right. Now what I really want to do is to balance you two out. Do I? We have to question ourselves. Do we want to have just any infinite amount of liquid oxygen in here and hydrogen, however much we can cool, or rather however much we are willing to pump? Or do we want to have a specific amount that corresponds with each other, that allows us to, well, not overproduce one by too much, and instead have the extra hydrogen and oxygen in here, which we could use this for power and this for oxalite, which we should do anyways. You can build most of these tiles, so it would be nice if you did. Okay. It's 10 kilos, by the way. Can we merge that with some random stuff? Sure. You are ready. Yeah. Misplaced. Misplaced. Anyway, right. Excess? Do we still need... Where's this coming from? How big is this red bolt? I want to know. 99 red bolts. Every time. We're losing like 95 red bolts here. Which could hurt the neutronium. Oh, we have a thing there anyways? My bad, okay. We're hitting this neutronium. It is down by an insignificant amount. That's fine. If we had you run all the time though, it could be down by a lot more. How about that? You're empty. You're empty. So let's change that. And wait, oh, I was too quick with that. My bad. That should be all of the red pots we need though for research. And shoot. Alright. But yes, that should be all the red pots. All the red pots. Brain. Tech. Research. 10 out of 20. Yeah. That's 20 out of 20 out of 20. And one more blueprint. A little blur. Basic purple pants. A clean pair of purple pants that go with everything. These things all go with everything. We need both of you. Yes, we do. We need that, we need that. Okay. Are you building bits and pieces over here? You started doing that. I have to wonder what all of these duplicates are doing all the time. Yeah, I really have to wonder. But I'm not to investigate now. I do want to do the thing here, where we make more red pots as well, in here. You've been at like... Yeah, that's went up by 15% or so. So I want to make red bolts here, like I want to pump stuff, make waste. Also you are to be put in place and activated and deconstructed if there's a rail. There is, I think. Can we reach the entirety of the map here? No, we can't. We can reach all the way to here. So I guess the excess that is this, we just mop up and bring back home. What's the temp by the way? 160, 160, pretty much buffing out. I don't think I want to keep the background buildings. As far as heat goes, this should be nice and cold anyways. Most of the time. It should be nice and cold. Because the water's coming in here. And then it should still cool down further. Or rather, it should heat up here. And be just fine. You can't reach this. Like we have cold here, we have hot here, it's gonna balance out. And you have sand. Disgusting. And stinky air. How did you manage to get stinky air in here? Is this naphtha? It's carbon dioxide. And are these... Oh, you disconnected. Because we did want to save up more water, more power. Right. We don't have anything to do with all this power. We could keep this running with phosphorite as well. I hate phosphorite. No, let's make some hotspot here. We'll have to heat it up, so... Do we just heat this entire blob up at the top left? To like 40 degrees or so. We could just have this locked off. I do want to keep this cold. Sorta. Did we rummage? No, we can't, can we? Hold on. I need to go up here somewhere. Wait. Yes, do this, go up here. Leave this intact. Wait. Oh, fucking snow. We can do this for now, and that should give you the range to do all the other parts here. Alright. And getting hit by rough bolts, yeah, seems like a good idea. We had 54%, so we can open the tear soon, TM. Probably before cycle 2000. We still need to heat things up though. We could bring up some steam. We should bring up some steam. Just put a few pipes in here. Bring that stuff up. Yeah. Also, you can gas. Wait. Oh yes, perfect. Oh my god. What I was thinking. Can you please do that? What I was thinking was gas in here. Which... I should call this death maybe. Like, this is really death. If there's gas in here. Well, there's only a minor inconvenience if this is running out, but... Yeah, this is death. More importantly though, no, not important, but we have the hydrogen all the way down here, which means we can close this off, open this up again. What's with you? Background buildings. No, let's open this up. None of this hydro stuff nonsense is supposed to go off. Why is this pump removed? I don't know. We can reconnect you though. Why is this so weird? Aren't you just going out like this? Why would you be any different than that? This should be just what you're doing. Just like that, very simple. Also make sure, absolutely sure, this hydrogen doesn't go anywhere where it's not supposed to go. This was some excess nonsense stuff to bring in here. Did we cut you off? What happened here? I think we cut you off. Yeah, just empty the pipe. Okay, great. These pumps don't run because of reasons. We cut those off too, right. We can get rid of all that. Oh, actually we're losing our oxygen production for the base. we gotta put you in place again. Right, so we put that in here. Are you off? No. Are you off power or something as well? No, you are powered. You're powered, alright. Okay. Are you pumping, by the way? You are, okay. Beautiful. I'll just leave that to yours. Naphtha. Empty. It's kinda important. This one not so much, but empty it as well. That's still the move command. Oh well. You are not powered because you can be powered again. It's just from before when we had all these things not in place yet. Okay. Are you being weird or are you just not... You have no water, do you? Wait, why do you not have enough water? What's happening to the water? It should be like 8 kilos per second, so that should be all good and fine. Okay. Gotta close in you. Excuse me. Okay. I'll leave it to it. Go back here. Heating things. It's gonna go higher. Heating things. There's only 2 duplicates here. Right, I wanted to mop this. I can't. For obvious reasons. We have liquid water. And we have poopy water. We do prefer poopy water. I could potentially put a pitcher pump here. Almost. For 1, 2, and 3. Let's put a floor. What's up with that? We don't need... Well, you should be just red. You should open this up with... Wait. No. You're being weird. But did I not need the NOT gate? If you hit... Send a green signal when the battery is less than low. If it's green, you are red. I completely misread that. Deconstruct this one. You're gonna give us green, which opens these and closes that, which is just fine. And you open that up, okay. And you're also gonna give us a notification so we manually release the remaining red bolts, okay. But we can't go over here because you can go here, and up here and up here. What are you talking about, mate? You can go here. Wait, how can't you go up here? 1, 2, 3. You. Hello? Carbon dioxide. What is happening? Can you do that? You can. Well, you can go out here then, when you did that. Weird. But yeah, sure. You can go over the top, yes, and we put then our insulation floor below. We have some sandstone. Should be a bit better than the other dirt we have. Oh, it's not for anything, but there you go. Don't build it any further than this, because after that you stay here, Leo. Because after that there's debris falling. We don't want to have debris falling onto the top layer thingy here. And then what about the Ramage? Right, I can have you trapped, so you will rummage that once you have done the diggy jobs and this other nonsense. Do you also have a sweeping job? Wait, how? What? Thanks, game. Can you finally trap Leo? Yes, you can. You trapped yourself, didn't you? No, you didn't. You can go. You trapped Leo. No, Leo trapped himself. Now he's trying to build himself into a tile. What are you doing now? Okay. Falling. You did this to yourself, Leo. You know that, right? Okay, well, at least Abe should be now able to just demolish the thing. I don't care for whatever else. Okay. You may leave again and open this up. Right. We do want to get rid of delivery here. So that should be your next job. Once all the building has been taken care of. Right. Good job. Okay. I want to get rid of this. Infinite storage goes here-ish. Also make some room here. We can get rid of 4 high, 1, 2, 3, that's 4, okay. And that's 1. And this one we don't need really, do we? Okay, we should get a... Well, no, we shouldn't. We should first heat things up a bit. This is gonna be a floor roughly here. Infinite storage is gonna be here-ish, so let's make this... What's 4 to the left, 4 to the right? Seems fine to me. Actually, that's 5. 5 to either side, yeah, that sounds good. That's 6, 300. We don't have the power for this, do we? Oh well, stick with me, guys. Stick with me. No, Ape, you want those... You want food with far rather, okay. And we'll need more power. Obviously. So... Gotta hook you up with something better than that. And we want to have something better to build, or something cheaper to build that. So are you still like, what are you doing? Nothing, right? You brought some food over and whatnot? You're multi-purpose. So let's set you up for... Wait, is there meteors here? No. Okay. What? You built? That's 5 high, isn't it? Oh, God damn it, game. Okay, well, we have to open you up for a quick second. Do you have the ethanol coming up? No, you don't. Why not? No, seriously, why not? There should be... This one's empty, okay. Wait, what? This one's empty? Okay. What? Okay. So you go like this. Oh, you've been already sent. Have you? I think so. This no. Yeah, well, we don't need to do any of that. That's disconnected. Duh. So there should be some ethanol in here. Okay, yeah, this first one has been sent. My bad. Okay, we can just... Yeah. You're changed. You have nothing inside. We just sent some metal. Not ceramics. Steel is so wasteful. But we have so much steel anyways. So much steel. Captain Mola, hey there, thanks for the follow. How are you doing? How's your one duplicate doing? How's the new world? do we... We just sent steel. We have so much steel. We set you to... Steel is already in there. Okay, great. We set this to a... No, we drop it on the floor. I don't want to be more than 20. 10 tons. 10 tons sounds fine too. Just move those over for now. Wait, actually. How much is that? Hey, I'm good. The one dupe run is done. I know you are done. I thought you did send him to the next world, or not? He ended up on a tilted asteroid. Oh right, yeah. You said that in the Discord, where the pod is working and there are more dupes. Oh. More dupes. I guess we can do the power injection with small wires. So we don't have to go... Like, how much would that be? That would be 50 times. That would be 2.5 tons, right? That's 100. No, it's only 50 was it? So 5 tons. Ten is a ton. Yeah, 5 tons, roughly. And then some extra. Let's not do that. Instead we do something. Let's see, we put these batteries down here. We have a nice new... We keep them up here. We keep the batteries up here, where it's nice and warm. First of all, clear this up. Then we put the floor in place. We gotta clean this up so all the debris can fall. More debris that's 4 high, it's all fine and good. Open up this space. Okay, and then you have a thingy here, 3 high. Can put that one in place. Radiation, that's not a thing. Don't talk about weird non-existing things to me. Just go in here this way. And what's up with that? I guess I want to change that around a little. Just for whatever's sake. Then we're gonna go... And then we are gonna go ahead. First, we can have you go this way, right? Yes. So we make some radioactive waste here by shooting a red bolt against a airflow tile. Step 1. Also need to go over here. And before we do that, we heat this all up so the radiation, the waste, doesn't go into waste and becomes solid. Do we actually need to bring a heating loop there? Or can we just go ahead? How hot is the inside here? We can do gas. This is only like 100 degrees. Oh my god. This stuff is gonna freeze. This stuff is gonna condense. Are you active? Idle, active. Next one, T33. Okay. I guess we can use the polluted water. So first of all, we need to get rid of the normal water on top. Want to. And I guess we can freeze this on the left hand side. So we just open up this to drop it to the side, make it go solid. Probably. That should all be water, I think. If it's not water, if it's poopy water, I have you drop it here. Are you freezing or not? Or can we... Oh, this is like 140, we could have mopped that. Are you going down? I just need to go below 158 so I can mop you. Not quite. If we open this up, it should be fine. It should be moppable. Okay, great. Oh no, I need this to be deeper by 1, so it doesn't push up our floor. This is 3 high, which is beautiful. And just in range and stuff with all the other things here. Can we have you shoot like 412 or so? For a quick sec. Then I have you shoot the rest. over to the left. Make the first batch of radiation stuff. Make sure this works as intended. It does. And this is the seed. You just need to make it multiply. As for a start, go pump it. Mini pump. Up and down, and up and down. I guess we get rid of this. Oh yes, we need more steel for this one anyways. So I guess things just buff out. Do we need... We should use steel. Steel is a lot cheaper now than wolframite. At least in like... Oh, is it on top? Yeah, okay, we just have to empty those. And we have 2 pieces of that. Just use the steel. Oh, actually we have iron here. I completely omitted that because I was looking at heavy watt wires instead of conductive heavy watt wire. No. No one. We do have an account of our algae here. 2 tons, that's 120 cycle, a bit more, 130. Plus the slime we have here, that's still off-gassing. But that's getting slow. We could theoretically... It's too hot. Too cold. We could do something with poopy water as well. But not yet. Instead, what's up with you, by the way? We need to get in here to heat up our heating loop. Or do we just... What's your temp? 33 degrees. You need like 26 or so, right? 27, yeah. Radiation vomiting? I know. You do have plenty of Red Bull pills. Yeah, 50. Okay, not plenty, but... Guys... You really like to overpressure this room, don't you? Just enough to get pot erupts. Good job. Good job. Can I make you not have this problem? I could, theoretically. If I put the air flotel here... For the time being. I could also replace it with a more tiny pump. Is that steel? No, it's wolframite. We have steel here though, so let's go with that. And Leo will do just that and we won't have... You building that or not? Oh great. Well anyway, so that will prevent the vent from overpressuring and this room won't be 5 million atmospheres. So that's nice. And you still take care of your suits for each other. Lovely. Yeah, these plants don't quite like it here. Is it really cold? Yeah, it's really cold. I guess that happens when you bring in like the cold air from the ice planet. You can build that. I know you can. You can't reach it though. No, okay. How are you doing? This is now at almost 60%. My. You are reachable. Actually, we have to move you first, don't we? Empty that real quick. I need 500 kilograms of liquid if I need it. If I use the trapetizer. Let's not use the trapetizer. The thingy. Let's not use that one. Can't go to the side here, can you? We could go in from the top if we really want to do this with piping. Then we have to go in here anyways. We also need to go in because of we wanna insulate you against each other. So there's that. You can stay if you can. Wait, are you not supposed to be on here? And why are you made from iron? Are you made from iron too? Let's not have that. Make a few of those and make them from steel. Also, can I put... Are you all in range of things? No? Wait. Yeah, you can access this too. Okay. I kinda need this thing here. Would one higher work for you as well? Doubt. That would be... Let's see, that would be like... Right now you are next to it. I need just a single tile somewhere that is next to it. If you're deeper, you can still reach on top. Right, so we can put this tile here and go below. That's nice. There's gonna be a knob here. And we don't need atmosphere, we just need to heat this up a little bit. Honestly, how much does the space heater do? It's a horrible idea. Oh, by the way, I did want to make a 0° space heater for Willow and Priest, or who else? Who else wanted that? And they should make it floaty, I guess. Let's put that just here. Radiation vomiting, that's Leo again. Yeah, that's gonna go into the rocket again. Great. You guys are like binge eaters, so one of you anyways. That's gonna be great. I should bring in another 100 kilos of food maybe. You are set up for the right destination, so let's just go with the next stack of good old berry sludge. Wait, that's only 4 kilograms, that's not great. Let's give this a second storage bin. Actually, I want this to be tilted sideways. Can you do that? Oh, and we have boxes, storage tiles now. We can use those as well. But yeah, this just allows another storage bin here. And can have a few of those here maybe. Doesn't quite have to be steel. Goes for tungsten instead. Okay, sure. You're gonna be able to reach all now. Probably. You... Hold on, you don't take any foods. You are the jack of all trades or whatever. But you two fill up with one full stack of nutrient bars. And by that I mean berry sludge. Alright, no. You can reach the top here, no problem. And there's some cold stuff here, actually, well... There's always gonna be some cold stuff here, we should probably... I was about to say close this off. But I would prefer the duplicates to go to the bottom, not the top. For obvious Radbold reasons. At least for now. How much space is there at the top? I feel like moving the... I should not overbuild this whole world, it's not... Not an important world. It's only, again, habitual overbuilding. This is way too wide, isn't it? I want you only this wide. I'm not gonna build all these pumps, am I? I hate it. How much radiation from space do we get? We still get like 240. 240, that is, say, 25. Yeah, 25 per cycle. Oh my god, we need like 200 to shoot a load? No. How much do we need to shoot a thing? Like that. How much do you need again to shoot a thing? Contain 200 red bolts. Yes, I know that. Is it 10? No, it's not 10. It's 50. Do we have the food? Okay, we can check with the food. Well, how do I misremember that? How do I forget about that? Alright, that's the 100 kills or whatever. Refill that. Oh, it depends. Right, it depends. That was like 60, so that would be 200. That would be 60, and I need like 3 days to shoot 200 kilograms of package of red bolts of the world that we are just working on. That's not too great. Besides that, priest, how about we go back to space? What would we want to mine then? What is in a good range? Do we have obsidian? Wait, what? Wasn't this like down to like 20 tons? Time flies. We could also get aluminium polluted ice and no. No. We didn't mine this one a lot. We did mine these ones because they're all salts. I'm sure we have been here. Have we been here? I'm sure we have been here for the artifact. And we've visited this one for not wasting anything in terms of storage, because we're still using the red bolt rocket. But yeah, no, let's get more obsidian. I like obsidian. Assuming we have plenty of wolframite, which we should. Something made from, yeah. We brought like 14 tons or so, yeah, okay. Priest, you in? Destination. Obsidian. Diamond has been loaded as well. Begin launch sequence, you're all in, and let's go. You have your return thingy? Okay, cool. Did we fix you up? No. This is supposed to be a artifact module. Transport module. How's the interior? We can get in there, right? Yes. Let's get a quick look. We have oxygen here. 14 tons. That's a lot of oxygen. Is there water? The water's looking okay, not great. The oxygen, let's see. We can hook you up. There's no food here, but it's an actual freezer. We can move any food inside of here. Right, so O2, you're all hooked up, except you are not completely hooked up. Now you are. And the same goes for water. Wait, let's not do that yet. You have a range of 20. We need 3 thingies. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You gotta go to MaDiAA for a quick refill. Which, I wouldn't mind that, okay. So we do put in 3 artifact module things. 1, 2, and a third. And now we can also have water being brought in here, in the appropriate position. So, as well as oxygen, which really only serves as a destroyer of carbon dioxide. Alright, cool, excellent. Besides that, we removed all the ethanol. We still have some minor leftovers. You got hit by red bolts. Limiter, how did that happen? Steel. steel. Unless I get a stinky with operating isn't too bad. Electrical engineering and stuff with literally miles of brine. I won't take the dupe right now. Also, what did we manage to burrow in this neutronium? I really am curious. Does this... Oh my, what a waste. There we go. Right. What? Neutronium. 20 tons. Okay. I wanted to check. Did we get the research done? No. Supercomputer. There's no power. My bad. Okay, we can remove that one. We can have the supercomputer on the top. Radiation is not going to be a problem. We have the tiny one as well. Okay, good. And we can close this again. Are you too cold? No. It's Colium. Beautiful. And you chopped yourself. Good job, Tio. And also we made some bottles of water. Have we mopped those up again? We could just accidentally have those mopped up again. I think that might have happened. Are you idling? I don't know. You shouldn't be. SC plant meat. Wait, another 12k. It's all being brought up here, right? I fixed that, yes. Phosphorite. Why don't I care? Why do I care about that? I don't. Oxygen. Lumber. That should just be brought up. Lord. Glass, 100 tons. Fruit, carbon dioxide. Don't need any of that. Actually, I need this overview. Even if I have you on hotkeys. Water then. 500 kilos. They're over here, great, okay. Well, it's way less than I thought it would be. And I'm not entirely sure about the conversion rate of water to research. So, we'll see. Besides that, not allowed in here. And I need a thing in here. We could go ahead. Put you. Let's make a lot of aluminium. Wait, are you pre-cooling more? What's your temp? -2? Wait, what? How's this so? Alright, it is cold. Hot. It's warm because of the hydrogen coming in. But you have 260 negative. And you're doing just fine. Right? You're hitting the target and you're disabling, turning this one off. Yeah, okay. Everything is balanced. Nice and stable. Except you are not good enough as a heat exchanger. Actually, you're trying to hit -240. Yeah, this is not enough of a heat exchanger. This is only going to -250. And there's like 10 more degrees which we could use. Well, actually, with the temperature in here, it's almost 20 degrees we're not using, not transferring. In the delta T. Not that it matters. The stuff is liquefying and that's all that we have to care about. Mumble. Space heater. Heat. Bring on the heat. Can we make that out of gold amalgam instead? Thank you. And then I don't want the ultra frozen stuff to go to the top. If we want to bring this to 0-ish, we kinda gotta get a different thing. Well, we can put up a temporary AT here, I guess. If I could name him, I would call him the Willow 080. Because that's all he's gonna do. Freeze something down to 0 degrees. Input output. You are all going to be... Do we have insulation? Actually we do. Just use ceramics, and I'd like to make this as empty as possible. But still not being entirely empty. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. I'm just gonna run. Maybe you are also going to destroy the pipe here, which I don't care. I don't need a I don't miss a research station. I need water though. How far off from being workable are you? Not that far, but it's kind of hot, the water is. How cold is that? Not super cold. So theoretically, very simply, we could put up a pitcher pump setup. Somewhere. Anyway. Alright, this is a lot of hydrogen. We just pushed that up. Can we go ahead and start with this? I'd like to sort this like physically, sort of, kind of, you know. And so I'm just gonna stay right here and check if my dupes can do this properly. They won't be able to do this properly with the oxygen here. Oh, they can. Beautiful, that works. Okay, good. And then we're just gonna go ahead and push this bottom to top. This, that, we can't go to the other side. We will be able to go to the other side. Eventually. We just gotta put that in, yeah, perfect. What's your problem? What's on here? A second thingy, but this one is turned off by the watt meter. I can't be bothered. You did, by the way, manage to replace all this with insulation, right? There's still a few more tiles that's not insulated. Or cold, for that matter. But this is all insulation. And so if we can also replace that, which is 1200. We can just build those. We can remove the loop. Until we want to hook up a second rocket to this. But we should also be able to make plenty more insulation. And people just have other things to do. That's fine. If you're doing those things, that is. Now, are you doing those things? Catalina, the next thing you want to do is that? Build I told you about. Okay. What about the water? What about the... You're stressed? Are you having low morale or something? No. No, not really. What are you stressed about? What's your last cycle's stress? Radiation puke? Is it again radiation puke? Wait, there's not much radiation puke. There's no radiation puke here. So how are you stressed again? Stress change. Let's see, Nisbet, TO. Whichever we find first. TO. 40-40. Pop eardrum. What? What? When did that happen? You are closed off. Are you using those bottle emptiers? No, they're disabled. When did that happen? How did that happen? Why did that happen? When? How? Why? Okay, we close off the base. What is that? That is irrelevant. That is weird. You're gonna be problematic. No, you should be fine. In terms of putting a thing here. This should make you separate from the rest. We will want to have a vent here of 5 to get actual air inside, but for now this gotta be closed off. We can put a liquid block thing here too. We need more liquid. We want more visco gel. We have stuff over here, so that's fine. And are you emptied? We can mop this up too. That's 200. We need like 3 logs, and this is 3 logs worth of stuff. Okay. We can mop this up and that. Eventually. We can open this as well. We can get rid of that, and we can get rid of nothing in here yet. Let's see, how do I want to get rid of the hydrogen? Also, are you outputting stuff somewhere in here where you're not supposed to? Because you're being weird as hell. Like, how did we get all this oxygen? Seriously. Oh well. It is what it is. 7 kilograms, it's going up. Do I have a secret source of oxygen that nobody knows about? That can't be the case. You're out of water. Storage capacity overheat. Empty. And how are you empty? There's clearly some oxygen. No, doesn't matter. Empty that. To the. Oh my. Are we going to just destroy those 300 kilos of... Yeah, I don't care. Just crush. Just crush it. Liquid. Visco gel. Move here. And then I guess we want to have a pump in a few places. How did you get sleepy in here, my girl? You shouldn't be sleepy in here. I'll just put a few pumps in places. That's gonna be just fine. We can even... No, just pump it out. Just pump it out. Just pump that here. And the bottom part goes the same way, sure. And you bring that just down here. The wire, I don't know, it will probably overload or something. Not that I care much. That's another one, don't hook up the fridge, thank you, okay. Okay. Yeah, how's my visco? That's 200. Oh, that's perfect. Lovely. Put that in here. You can put it in here, but you can't go in there. Right, I'll have to be very careful about that. As in... I'll need to open the door so you can open the bottle. But I don't want anybody going through, so... I'll have one specific duplicate to that. Control him meticulously. Okay. Now put the lock in here. A perfect lock of poop and visco gel. Isn't that the most beautiful transition of liquids we've ever seen? And that's visco gel 12 kilograms. There should be more somewhere in here. That's 200. You 200 go here. Hello Igleas, how are you doing? Good day to you. What happened with you? Damaged? Steel? Why? Why? You suck up some hydro. You sucker. You did. Okay. Let's drop this nonsense. And what's the temp here? Oh, 140. Okay, you can take a break, buddy. We do still want to empty this. We do want to still empty that out. Okay. Hey Gugu, hey Leo. You know, I did Y for you. I did add that. I'm so bad English. Don't worry, I'm too. I shouldn't say that, probably. That sounds wrong. I consider myself not to be great. Let's just drop that stuff to the bottom. Through the bottom and out the bottom. Alrighty, oh no, an actual Hydra. Leo, when was the last time you've checked my bases? Because this thing has been around since a few cycles now. Where's the age? It's 120 cycles. 121? It's a lesson that's difficult for me to teach my students. Oh, you only got better at something by doing it, yeah. Well, I wonder. Consuming tons of media in English does kind of help still with speaking, so you're not exactly doing the speaking. But yeah, you're doing language stuff still. You reachable? You should be reachable. Right? Isn't that? I don't know. I know you see the same side. Single module electrolyzer to what I have. I use the same. I mean, it just is the most natural convergent build you can do, basically. You always end up with something like this, unless you do the 2-oil thingy, which is the open build, you know, where you have to have 100 grams here and 300 grams here-ish, plus minus 20, and so you can build it in an open system, and you have to be careful about your liquids and blah blah blah. But it is open. By the way, this is not being made. Okay, this is empty, which means we can open up that. We can open up this and this. This pump doesn't. We don't need that pump anymore. This is straight down, so I guess we keep the water, all the pee-pee poo-poo water coming in here, and the AT eventually goes. I will just first put in the. Oh, we better keep this closed. Hold on. That's fine. Open it up. Do we need the power in here? We kind of need the power in here to keep these pumps running, to keep our extra power requirements up. Our extra power consumption. To top off our power production. Since these batteries are not quite enough. You gotta be kidding me. What debris form in the certain area? What debris form in the certain area? Oh, you mean the bees stay at some waste form. They drop waste ever so often. And that's why we have a sweep here. And maybe some building stuff. Yeah, we had some crude oil. What? Crude oil? Alright, it's only minus 10, it doesn't freeze. Yeah, and some other leftover stuff. Like the stuff falls in there that needs sweeping. Yes, yes. If you see bees dying, they should leave some waste behind. Usually, I think. Or maybe there's some some condition to it, but I think it's always. That has been quite annoying to have those lie around time and time. It also sweeps up the plant meat. Adirox, hey there, how are you doing? Good. Right, you're being extra annoying. Since you all have popped eardrums anyways, we could as well just move all this one to the side. We would also have to move all this dropped stuff to the side. And yes, you are overburdened. Flixtus, I'm doing good. How about me? I'm doing okay. I'm being a bit annoyed by a few minor annoyances. No, but I'm doing good. Slicksters. Do I care for extra slicksters? I could just move them with the rest. Not here. How are things in here? How much? 4 tons of this stuff? Yeah, sure. I don't have an automation for moving them, so I have to give them 3 manual commands. I don't like the idea of that. But yes. Let's bring these starbies over here. We need a batch command for this, man. Yup, identity has changed forever. What? Why? Did you make that cool heater? I put down a few buildings for that. It's still in progress, I think. Ask my duplicants. Google? Yeah. Things happen, and then they are the way they are. I wasn't asked about this, it just happened. Kinda. The heater setup is in place. 90%, 80%, 50%, some percent. I can't. Brain. Here. We need to still build a few minor bits and pieces. And then we start... we can connect you... No, we can't. We can, but it's useless. It's not a loop yet. It should be done in just a second. Okay, and then we gotta fix this nonsense. For one, I have no idea where this oxygen came from. Oxygen. Why? You're closed off. That's gonna be poop. That's fine. I don't care for the extra poop. What is that? Do you know about 70? 70. I guess not. I guess not. Alright, anyways, what are you doing in the meantime? Not heating things up the way I want them to be. Also not cleaning things up. But you did empty all those payloads. Okay, that's nice. But what is it that I should know about 7TV? Radioactive. It's a third-party emote for Twitch. I suggest you check it out. Oh, you mean like a better Twitch TV and stuff? I'll assume. Yeah. Alright, I'll have a look. Why do you not take this with you? Why do you prefer... Yep. I'll leave it to it. And so I do want some... this gone for one. Do we have actually leave this in place? How much is that? And empty that too. I just want to have the water on the left side removed. Left hand side. The normal stuff, so I can have proper poop water here. And then we use that for heating and cooling purposes. So we extract some heat from down here. Are you super hot, or are you gonna break the pipes hot? just need this to be hot enough for you. Well, I could... What's your range? This shouldn't actually go over here too much. And you don't care about atmosphere, right? You don't care about the atmosphere. So this can just be vacuum. It's almost vacuum anyways. And this is gonna be only liquids, which is just fine. So I want to... we could just put a bottle of stuff in here, heat that up and bring it over, but it would cool down. No, let's not do that. The other option might be to use a door, a vacuum, and a temp shift plate over the corner. It's also extensive for this minor thing. I just want to make a bit of red bolt stuff, man. A bit more than what the space provides over. Okay, so we don't have another liquid here other than the naphtha, right? That we could just use. We could, of course, just send over a third liquid, a fourth liquid, like super coolant, to make things really easier for us. By the way, is this working or not? Nobody's doing the research. Weird. But yeah, so you are poopy water. There we go. If there's anything anywhere left, put it in here. Then... I don't want to do a vacuum here, man. I also don't want my pipes to break inside. If we're careful about this, we can make this into a loop. And the loop will be... we can put the pump right there. It's your input, you go down first, up then. And we put a bridge somewhere, it doesn't really matter. You go this way and up. And this is all nice and cold. You go up there. Just go up here. And here. That's fine. It's all fine. Go up here and we want to go through here. Wait, this doesn't need to be insulated. This needs to be hot, hot, hot. Right, and you go like this. And there, and up here, and down, and whatnot. And you heat all this up, and that up. Do I care for the bottom here? Not really. This part is gonna be just fine. And do that. Connect this all. And you're gonna start pumping, pumping and pumping. This is 600 kilos. This is 20 by 20-ish, like 40, 80, so 800 kilos-ish we would need in total. Is that correct? Yeah, I guess we'd miss a few kilos. It's fine, it doesn't really matter. It's not like we are engaging any building that turns on and off and wastes power on that. It's just gonna be a few empty spots. 1992, not a bad year. Okay. And then we just put in like one tile, maybe two, or three or four, of normal piping in here to extract some heat, to keep the poopy water running. I can't go down here. Can keep the poopy water running, and you can go down here. Go all the way to here, and you can go in here. Yes. Okay. Keep the poopy water running, and this piece of pipe from going all the way to above 125, which would break it. Right. Pumpy pump. You're still running, so we have still power in here. Hook you up. And you guys have things to do. Great. Let's have a quick look at our fish. Actually, there shouldn't be too many fish here because we just dumped all the eggs inside the tile. Cool. except for the eggs, the meat, which we won't get, and the other thing, the eggs and the lime. But we have plenty of lime, and we can still engage the fossil thingy, point of interest, not point of interest, the storytelling trait. Did you bring over what I told you? You did bring the enriched uranium, so we can send that over and maybe start analyzing things. We need seed. Select which type. You can do all the things. I expect to be notified once things are ready. Yeah, we need a skill. So let's see, we need what skill exactly? Local colony lacks improved farming 2 skill. Oh, you don't even need research for that, just farming. Jambalaya, that is you, yes. You're almost there anyways. So you should have gotten that a while ago, I guess. Turner, you also should have gotten that, I think. How's the rest of you guys? Willow should have, well, we don't need digging, but building would be nice for Willow to have. And engineering and mechatronics, and maybe tidying, plumbing. What about Ellie? You should have all these skills. Yeah, you're very similar. And Devon, you're the same-ish. Exosuit training, what? Okay, looking good. Adirox, what are you up to? You are just chilling with Camille. And Priest, we should have reset some of your skills. Since you're only on the rocket, but that's fine. It's not like you're stressing out. Okay. Now, why don't we get this research done? Water. We don't have, do we? We don't really have water. Where's all the hydro-oxygen coming from, really? Is it just because you're being weird at the bottom? I think you're just being weird at the bottom here. We just cut this off for now. Like, there's gases going over here and just having more and more ejected by the vent. Did you get any fancy blueprints or just plain gloves? It was gloves and pants and shoes today, I think. We can have another look, but it's all quite boring, really. Well, we have some nice jackets, I guess. These always look super jelly. We did get some gloves, I think. I forgot already. Nothing special. Did we get footwear? No. But yeah. If I was to set up a bet about whether or not we get something new or something we already have, the bets would probably be very one-sided. And then again, the first 2 weeks we got these twice. So, chance is a funny thing. 1 sec, I gotta get some light in here. Here we are again. What happened? What? Who died? Why is there so much hydrogen? What? Oh. Oops, whoops. Oh. But that's not why we have so much pressure in here. Oh, you don't have the puffed atmosphere. I have the hat thingy, but only the hat thingy. No, I don't. It's only the lemon one. Sure. That's only chance, right? Like, it's not anything you can force. I can't even recycle much. I could go ahead and recycle the gloves thingy we have twice. Recycle, blah, 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 yeah, sure. But besides that, there's no way to trade them, right? There was some discussion about people wanting to trade, but it's not something that's implemented. There's a few more. Let's rather get the... I was about to say a fix on this hydro stuff, but it's fixed. The buffed Atmos suit was from the Clayfest this summer. The buffed one was given free. Okay, I did check the website once to get the free redeems, so I have no idea. And if it was this summer, I'm sure that I've been online and... Did I miss some condition for that? I think you need to play in June. June. Did I start playing again in June or did I start after? That might be the case. But no, wait, I have... Don't do that. I have like been playing this campaign since forever. I don't remember when I started this. Let's see. I can check. A few months back, yes, you had to play the game or open at once. September. Oh, it might have been after June after all. July 12th, but I played this one before, earlier. There might be a chance that I just missed it by like a few days. And that was all it took. Well, that's too bad. I guess I can still get it from RNG, right? Like, just as a weekly thingy. You're not powered. You shouldn't run anyways, because the pressure will just come back in. Stop that. We haven't closed the thing off. We haven't moved the dock yet. This is all fine though. Okay, and you've been fixed as well. Good. No, not sure if RNG applies. Yeah, but you should still be able to get it as a reward, right? It's not like there's no lock symbol or anything here. Or maybe it does say it was given at the Clayfest. So, I'm not sure. Atmosuits. Convincing enough to fool most buffs and even a few duplicates. Released for Clayfest 2023. Quality Colony doesn't have any of these yet. I'd assume would be able to get those. It would be quite the tease if you weren't. And they are still displayed in here, but then again. I don't have enough. Would you tell me? Spend 100 spool. No. This item is unprintable, but that would probably be true for all of... No, wait, it's not... It doesn't give you a price. Welp. I might not be able to get it then. Well, that's just unfortunate. I mean, there's probably a ton of people who just didn't play at that specific time. Oh well. But yeah, all the others have a price to them. Except for the puffs. How unfortunate. I would be really upset if I was giving my duplicants suits and stuff. These thingies, but I don't, so... it's fine for me, kinda, I guess. It's not too bad. A minor inconvenience. Nothing to get pissed about. Is there still hydrogen left in here? What the heck? Can you destroy that again? And your temp is up again by 20. What was I doing? Email Clay now. I'll post in the forums maybe. It's easier. And I have a good track record, I guess. Like, most of the bug reports are very quickly, well, within the next patch at least, being addressed. So I have a bit of trust in Clay. 1 Fury at a time. Hey there. I think you can only get them from rolling them instead. I missed the free giveaway and them by a bit as well. Did you get them from rolling them as well? Or did you get them from rolling at all? Or do you hope that this is the case then, but you don't know for sure? Because I would assume so too, but I don't exactly know. No, not yet. Okay, well. Chances are, well, it's gonna take a while to get all these things. I mean, how much is that? We just got 50 extra. We get 3 a week. That's like a third of a year. Yeah, it's like 16 months or so, weeks, to get what was just released. Assuming you don't get doubles. So it's gonna take a good while to get all these thingies. What do you call them? These cosmetics. Is there different words for this? Costumes. Cosmetics. What do we have here? Random, nothing. Nothing of interest. Your bee made the poor sweetie stuck. What? Oh my god. Did you kill the plant as well? Oh my god, don't kill the plant. That's one hell of a job to replant that. Then you can get more spools. Unless you get the rare ones. There's duplicates. Okay, so I guess there's a chance to get rare ones. I don't quite know their rarity. Oh, I remember why I had this blocked off. Bees can spawn, die in here, and make uranium go appear. And when the bees and the uranium appears in here, it displaces the naphtha and then destroys the lock, which makes the thermal insulation go kaput. So I do want to block this off from the bees. And I want to stay here for a quick sec to repower this. Reconnect the power here. And then we can put our liquid reservoir here and our IT setup. By the way, I don't know, sure. Like, we had a pressure in here of 480, 48 to 5000. I shouldn't mix those numbers this way. We had a pressure between 4800 and 5000 kilograms in here, which represented our power storage, basically. And, well, now it's down to 4K, but it was spread out, so I don't know quite exactly if we have stable power. I am sure one of the Clay ambassadors said during one of their streams they can still be found by rolling them. I got the Stargazer cops yesterday though. Okay, yeah, that's cool then. I mean, if you can just roll them eventually, that's all cool. Are you guys coming in? You're sleeping? No, you're not sleeping. Why are you getting damaged? That's the pipe, isn't it? No, it's the building. No, the sauna's fine. It can't be the wire now, can it? What? Well, what is damage? I can't see. Hello? I know how to deal with that, just ignore it. Can't be that bad. Right, I did want to check why nothing is being built, or maybe it's just too many things I tell you to build. You're supposed to build and dig and operate, I guess. farm. There's nothing to farm here, Tio. So you should be building and digging and cooking. There's nothing to cook here. So if we check you real quick. Yeah, there's just too many things I tell you to do. Alright, 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 I get it. And they're all over the place, so you guys just run around. We've lost our focus. Which should be done here. We did deconstruct this, obviously. We do want this in place again. Or we will run out of power. Or will we? How is the networks well, you run out of hydrogen. So we will be out of power. Once this empties out. For sure. And then we did want to check this. Well, we won't ever have power. Hydrogen down here. I don't think. Unless we pump it up, down from the top of the map. Which I guess we could, if we have this all go up here and then sideways. We'd want to have a full line here, so it can go sideways. And then eventually end up here, great. I would like it to end up here, whatever. That's quite a few kilograms. 33 tons? No. What's that, 30 again? 150 kilos. Say 200 kilos, maybe. 2 to 300. That reactor looks so funny. Like someone beat him so bad. Well, it is a monument to our thingy. God damn it, words. What are you doing today? A monument to our... for being too... my god. You know what I mean. Damn it. Brain. Sometimes. Words, they just evade. Run away. We got too cocky in the game. Well, what happened is we had forgotten about the pressure limit of the reactor at which it would stop outputting its coolant, which is 150 kilograms. And so it would get really hot, and then it would go pew pew pew. Nothing bad happened, it was just fun. And so we left it there as a monument, and as a reminder to not to be too careless about things. Things, by the way. We did want to cool you down. So let's get this thingy filled up with super coolant. Yep, I'm gonna stay with you for a sec. Make sure this is plenty, I guess. Yeah. It also looks like someone tried to... so hard to break open again. I don't know. Bang the fork. Banked it up or used the fork. Let's see, can we see any dents? Like the fork was tried to be pushed in here and try to pry it open at this spot. Yeah. And then some of the sauce came out on the side here because it breached a little. Had a little crack in there. You can see that, yeah. Totally. Now what's your time? Minus 272. Nice decor. Which decor? Decor? It's probably all red. The rocket is shooting the decor upwards. Negative value minus 15. It's not too bad. The base is... well, the base is nice. Except for the kitchen. Ah yes, and obviously, the hydrogen and oxygen freezer is beautiful. The game knows what's up. Did I not set up the saving to every 5 cycles or so? I thought I did that at some point. Maybe the game didn't properly close when I did. I don't think I need to save every cycle. Alright. You all reconnected. This is mostly filled up. You're still above 4? No, you're going down. Well, makes sense. I use a laptop, so I turn off autosave completely. I can see that. But well, yeah, if you make some saves between sessions or whatever, I guess you have a fallback just in case. We're just gonna take a bit. Okay. We always have some power up here, so just in case. You do, yeah. I did the first few saves, I did this as well. Like, we have a few saves like back on cycle 1800, there was some buggerino stuff going on. And then the last one before that was on 1023 and then 600, 400, 200. I did more in the beginning. But since nothing bad happened really, I just didn't continue doing that. Alright. You're just going down with your power reserves? Okay. Well, we want a reservoir up here. We want it to be made from the cheapest possible metal. Do we need the ore? We need the ore for the bees. Use that nonsense metal. Is there a orange liquid in the game? I was thinking to put normal Baku in nuclear waste. Gulps in liquid oxygen, water. I'm not sure about the tropicals. But I was about to say there is liquid natural gas, aka it's not called liquid natural gas, it's called damn it. When you freeze sour gas, you get methane, but it's a bit cold, so it might not work for your application. Oh yeah, but that's very cold, yeah. If you're playing with mods, there is some jello stuff that's... You can use sulfur. No, wait. Paku are not going all the way up to that temperature, are they? Tropical... Paku. Sulfur would be yellow. Nah, it's a bit too hot. It's like 160 or 150, 30, 130. Sulfur is yellow, yeah. It's not quite orange. It's also a bit too hot. Wait, what? Petroleum, obviously. Nuclear waste for garbs. Liquid oxygen. What? Liquid oxygen, water. I guess petroleum works the best. And then there's... Was it jelly? No, jelly was green, I think. From the... What, for example, you get when you play the Twitch integration mod. And people spawn random stuff. Actually, it's only 115. Depending on how quickly the paku, the fries, no, the tropical fish heat up, you might be able to get an egg out of them before they die from heat. They might even die of old age, I don't know. But if since it's liquid, they probably won't survive too long. Gotta run, catch you later. Bye bye, Captain Motor. Okay. I did want to check back. What's with you guys? Nothing really. Okay. Oh, good. Good. I did want to check a few things real quick. Yeah. Okay. Right. Have you built... You couldn't go in here because you are missing a space. I was looking for a mod which changed the color of liquids, but there is none. You should request one from some mod maker. Who is it that's on Willow's Discord? Who's making mods? Name, I forgot the name. Help me out. There's for sure a mod maker there on the Willow Discord who could maybe help you. Just throwing that out there. Besides that, I want such an Imala... Aki, yeah, Aki. That's the one, that one rings a bell. I don't need red ones to go through here, actually. Oh, whoa, what? Things are hot in here? Oh, nice. Very good. I'm in the official only Discord, so they can maybe do it too. Yeah, okay. I don't know where all people are and stuff at all times. There's so many different kinds of players. But yeah. You build all the pipes then. Okay, great. So we connect you up. Because I hate how you can't overbuild this. Nicely. What's up with you? You're missing something. Pipe blocked. But you should be able to... Oh no, you can't go down here. Official only Discord is crazy. Yeah. That's 25. What are you coming in at? 25 and going out at... Okay. I guess we can get more in here. Let's see how full this gets. Actually. Just go with whatever. Gold. Seems good now. Did the water cool down? It kind of cooled down. And you're not quite full. Well, you have a few half full tiles, that's all fine and good. Okay. I'll leave this in place, sure, why not? Actually, we can mob you over. We can also mob you over. Then again, you're making air. I guess. Oh, wow. There's only one slime left. Impressive. Is that wire insulated pipe? Wait, what? Which liquid is flowing here? Oh, you're just standing there. Yeah. I didn't have you run because it would waste power. Actually, that's a good idea. Don't waste power. Don't make power when you don't need to. You all empty? Yeah, cooling loop. We put that in place later. I want to first have you run. You're heating up slowly but surely. Are you breaking? I saw something break here now. Okay, seems good now. Slowly but surely you're heating up. Slowly but surely. 36 inside, you're coming down at 30. And you are heating up by 32, 6 degrees each time. I guess, and that's 6 degrees. Oh, wait, what? The tiny blob just got destroyed. Yes. That's unfortunate. Wait, did we mop the water to the side? No. And you're only doing polluted water, right? Yes, okay. Welp, yeah, it's fine. You're gonna be just fine. I'll leave it at that. And eventually this will break because the stuff gets too hot, and that's also fine. We have things in here, it's no problem. AKA the pipe will empty itself into here until it breaks. Until we deconstruct it, reconstruct it, whatever. At that point you are gonna be hot enough. But it will take some time. What's the calculation for pipes and tiles? Probably would be a good idea to replace that with gold. There. On that note, when will you melt? Not too soon. That's fine. What's your granite? Actually, granite melts at 600 or so degrees now. So you have lived through half your lifetime. Yeah. Which is fine, since this thing is almost done. Pipes over a layer of water should be better. Yeah, but I would want to remove the water eventually, so... If anything, I'd want to bring the pipe up here to heat the nuclear waste directly. It's fine, we're getting there. And I want these tiles themselves to be heated up, so we have the mass and the heat, you know. The heated mass. I just need them to be like 30 degrees, but 60, 70 would be... let's say 50 would be good. You're not moving iron at all. Alright, I did turn that off so they wouldn't take out stuff out of so they wouldn't take stuff out of these things. Out of the volcano steam chambers. Right. Okay. Now, as for distributing of power, this wire will be roasted. What if you moved the outer steam turbine? What? What if you moved the output of the steam turbine? Do you mean put the steam turbine up here and then back down? That would work too, sure. But I didn't want to touch that for whatever reason. I saw the nuclear waste. I saw the poopy water in here and I thought, I'll just use that. Let's see how it goes. It goes quite well. Quite well. Right, and then this is excessive. I don't need so many pumps here. We will want to have a proper one in between here. And hook you all up. So if above whatever, I go this way and the other way, and we really need to start this from the top if we want to fill it up properly. But whatever. Like the output of the steam turbine go up, heat up the area, and then come down to the cools down this steam turbine into the steam chamber. If it was the longer existing build, I would have done that probably. But since this is only to heat this up once, I just put in place what was closest. And this will be removed in a sec anyway, so... Especially having it cool down the turbine and then go down. You'd have to have this somewhat controlled. No, not necessarily for a while. But yeah. I just need this to have the nuclear waste melt. That's that. It's 50 degrees, it's all fine. It's actually perfect. The bottom is a bit cold still. This is 40, that's good. But yeah, this is good enough for me. Let's see what we do with the hot poopy water. I think I'm gonna have that somewhere at my disposal, like put it here or something. Yeah. I'll just put it over here for now. Dump it inside. So we want some cooling liquid anyways, right? And this is the perfect solution. And the perfect liquid for that. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm being stupid. Am I? Do we want to keep some of the hot water? It's 50 degrees, it's fine. You're gonna be just fine. We can put you inside here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's cut you off. And fill up this loop. It's a bit unfortunate about the AT. You run if it is above... It's gonna be hot, so... If it's above 66 or so. So just have this run in a circle for now, so this loop is filled up. You should be fully filled up, right? The partial bit is somewhere up here, yes. I hope you didn't overfill this. No, you didn't. Okay, that should be good. And you can keep going in circles or not? Nah, don't. This already heats up to a degree beyond what I want it to be. These bits and pieces can stay in place, I guess. We don't deconstruct anything we want to keep, and so we're not going to build that. Actually, I should bring this down here and start this other loop as well. Since we started this whole thingy. Yeah, so we go, let's see, we bring you over here. Bring this over, like here maybe. Further down, it won't make it easier now. This is nice and the easiest solution, probably. Up here, just a simple cooling loop. It's way too cold here anyways. That's the biggest issue. Maybe make this loop out of insulation for now, entirely. Go through here so it's easier to bring it down. Actually, you would be part of this. That would be part of the returning loop. Right. So this returns. This is the hot stuff coming in. And so that would be the temp sensor, and there's the two bridges. I'll put those in place. Happy cycle 2K. Yay, we did it! Thanks! If only there was a celebration for that, but apparently it's only for the first 1,000 cycles. Too bad. But yeah, the duplicants are now officially millennials, my god. Millennial duplicants. Just you wait for your first financial crisis. Oh my, that went the wrong direction really quickly. Gen X dupes, yeah. Right, I just want to get you... I want to have you go up right away. Yeah, sure. Maybe the other side even. Doesn't matter. Go up right away here. Counter-Strike will be released... Well, Counter-Strike was before 2K. The beta. I played it in... I played like 0.68 or whatever. On a LAN. The first LAN ever I played. In like... How old was I? Oh my god. That was before 2000. It's a Half-Life mod. It was there like from almost the beginning now. Yeah, beta was before 2000, yeah. I need you to go down like this, and I need a bridge here to remove that. Actually, don't remove that. We just reconnect, and do we still have building material? Oh my god. Okay, that's fun. We gotta dig up some more granite. We can dig all this up. Can we go? We can go in here, we can go over here. It doesn't even sound that long ago. I mean, it's only like 10 years ago now, isn't it? God damn it. That's sandstone, right? We're not using sandstone right away. Not at this point. We need more granite. Over here. Oh, that's a big-ish thingy. What's that? Solid carbon? Oh, that sounds fun. Here, more building material. It is 25 years anniversary for Half-Life. Oh my god. But they're not doing anything for it, do they? No Half-Life 3. The mini pump and nuclear waste setup creates radiation, right? No. Not directly. It creates nuclear waste which creates radiation basically. So the pumps they leak, right? Valve is giving away Half-Life 1 for free. They released a patch for it. What? Okay, nice. Fixes in 4K upscaling. Upscaling? Oh, okay, not bad. Yeah, as for the mini pumps, like any pump or some vents are weird. They are positional. Like some positions of vents, they will get these bubbles, and the bubbles mean that the pump leaks, but it doesn't quite leak as much as it duplicates some extra waste and drops it on the floor. So every time it pumps, you get like 40-50 grams extra. So you generate more and more waste. And eventually you pump it in the storage, and then you end up with not here, a storage like this, where you have a lot of liquid nuclear waste and a bit of radiation. So yeah. This generator, it's offline right now. But, pew pew. It goes brrrt. Oops, this one. Not that one. What did I just try to disable? Ah. Well, oh, you're losing red pods. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Some new maps as well. Do this at home. Don't do this at home, kids. It's cheating stuff. Which part is cheating? I'm pretty sure Play can fix the extra mass. And you can still put up a nuclear reactor to get more waste if you want to. And compressing is just a game mechanic. Like they fixed the bug boost within half a day, so I'm sure Clay can do all these things. And they're all intentional. I think I want to grab over here and I'll give you a new space. I want one crab. Clay is testing you all if you abuse it. And then what? And then what? And then what? Clay will master. Yeah, I'm sure that's what they're up to. That's what they really want to do. Ban people. Okay, and all you need at the beginning is the waste from the red bolt or similar. Yeah, you need just... Like I had hit one red bolt, I had it hit a mesh tile, and no, an airflow tile, and then you get like a tiny blob, and you start pumping that, and eventually you end up with a ton, or megaton, or whatever. Right, let's get you over here, and you're just gonna stay there, forever and ever, and I can't zoom in any further. Now, do I have to remind you about your safes again? My safes. It was only a warning. Oh, there, Turner, you went to that. My safes are fine. I'm gonna go make it back. No, that's fine. You don't know what my Europa Universalis folder looks like. It's one of the most ridiculous communities, which plays Iron Man mode, which doesn't allow saving, and then they go save scan. Like it doesn't allow reload and whatnot. And then you have a folder full of backup of backup of backup of copy of copy. And everybody does it. And kind of defeats the purpose, but it's just how things go. Do I still need this? I think I can remove all that. I should have the nuclear, the poopy waste, the leftover poop brought into here for cleaning. What? I don't. No, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. No. I didn't even get notified. Nobody told me. You guys didn't tell me. I'm not accepting that. No. That's not gonna happen. It was only a warning. Yeah, just use task scheduler to make copy every X minutes. Well, the game already does a copy every X minutes. Actually, copying the... Wait, no, that doesn't work. I was about to say copying the... Play want me again. Shoot. I gotta remove all the infinite storages. Oh my god, now the game doesn't respond. Well, it never responds on loading at some point. But see, it was actually, if it was a warning, it was a very benevolent warning, because it was at the start of the cycle. And we haven't done much. I was just jetting and scrolling around, so... Well, good. Wendy green. Green. Also, what was Leo up to? How did he trap himself? And why didn't he tell me that he had problems? Come on, game. Get rid of yourself. Okay. There's Leo. How did you... Oh, this tile? Yeah. This tile blocking you. Speed 3. It's a bit much. Okay. Glad to see you are restarting as well. Yeah, I can't keep going on playing with loss as well. It's just unnecessary at this point. like, I gave myself the restriction of only restarting once every 100, giving myself one restart every 100 cycles, so I didn't do restart more than 20 times by now. We did like at 1500 I did stop counting because we barely restarted it anyways, and I was like, whatever, at this point I won't restart the game for anything, I'll just go back in time and whatnot. But in the beginning I was like a bit more strict with restarting and stuff and rules and taking stuff from the printing pot and all that. But yeah, dying duplicates from oversight, especially if you're just like, I'm looking at chat half the time and now somebody died because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it's just By the way, what's up with the Steam here? Oh, that's already down to... Oh wow, okay, you're doing good. Excellent. Well, almost excellent. You're getting a bit hot. No, you're not getting hot. There's only so much left on here. How's the water in here? The water in here is fine too. I need to open up more space for this gas to flow. And I can put you a bit higher. Wait, you can't even go down here, what? Did I miss? Did I forget about this? You were supposed to be able to go down. But yeah, okay, whatever. I do need to be able to reach this, yeah. And we have water sitting in here, breaking the pipes. Let's ignore that. We do have plenty of... Oh, that's ceramics. Yeah, we do have... Oh wow, that went down by quite a bit actually. On that note, how much refined, how much insulation do we have? 6 tons now. Okay. And you were supposed to be removed. The loop, that is. Putting you in here shouldn't break anything. Once this is in place, I should stay here. Also, we had some low resources on some rocket or whatever. Is Priest back home? No, he's not. Priest. How are things on your end? I did give you the return command, right? No, I didn't. Damn you, rockets. Well, you have food for a few hundred cycles. No, not for 100. You have 10 for 50 cycles. And oxygen. Wait, what? You didn't bring the oxygen inside. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can only do 10 more trips or so. Yeah, you're supposed to come back home, buddy. You're supposed to come back home. If I do a round trip, will you just... What do you do now? You kind of know where to go, but you don't do the thing. Okay, let's just bring you back home. Right. And then I wanted to check on... Well, one line. We did get something better last time, didn't we? Oh well. You kidding me or what? So one tube brings half of the material, the other the next half, and then the third has to build it. How about no to that? How about you build that, Nisbet? Okay. But you go outside, you leave. It's a liquid vent, can't you? You should be able to build that. You should be able to do that, you know. You need efficient supply now. Yeah, I guess so. Let's cut you off, and let's cut you off. Yeah. Okay. Oh look, we destroyed 100 kilograms of neutronium. Isn't that something? Here, ceramics. Will I need this pipe ever again? No, it's fine. Or that. No, it's fine. Or that. No, it's fine. Any of that? No. Can we go inside here? Yes, we can. Will this cause any problems? No, it shouldn't. Okay. And... what else? What else? What else? Did I fix this part? Oh my god, we didn't apply the filter. I didn't do anything destroying the world, did I? Nobody tell priest that the sauna is gone. Also, what is these yellow blobs? Why is there isoresin in here? You move that down here. Did I sweep that? Wait, what? Oh, early on I did sweep that, didn't I? Did I not set up a thing here for isoresin? Yes, let's put that on a 9 just to be safe. In my current play I have 2 dupes on a asteroid. 1 dupe is not able to dig, so every building current involving digging is constantly ignored. Oh my god. Oh my god. Undigging and unbuilding is... oh my god. Unless there's some special challenge to the map, I wouldn't take those duplicants ever. Like, it's just... if they trap themselves somehow somewhere, it might just be their death sentence because of that. It's just... oh my god. I'm not even able to say whether or not this is worse or better than narcoleptic. I guess it depends on the situation. Yeah, so I do want to have a few oxalite building thingies. Oxy... the duplicant was from the machine. Oh. Okay, well, in that case, unless you're willing to reload for that. Not many choices there. 1.2 kilowatts. Game, you really want me to bring heavy wire in here, don't you? I have room for theoretically 2 of those. Are these 4 high? These are 4 high, no? That means we can't have a sweeper above unless we flood the entire floor. You're looking weird, you know that? As in, I don't... well, actually, there's so much pressure in here, doesn't matter. I was about to say, I don't want this off-gassing, the oxalate we're making. But since there's, like, a ton of pressure here anyways, it doesn't make a difference. We don't need the liquid on the floor, so it doesn't off-gas, is what I mean. Oxalate. Refinery. See where your input is, where your power is. That was the one save where I thought dying groups are not so bad. I see. Well, yeah, well, if it happens, it happens. Wow, who are you to dispute the gods? Or whatever. Let's get you hooked up on the big wire. Here. And I guess these pumps can also be on the big wire, since we have it in here now anyways. And these ones. Right, and then we gotta shimmy this thing around somewhere somehow. Actually, it's not even that bad. We can just have you go this way, and go in here, and from here. Can even remove one of these bridges. Right, nice. And you need to be connected though. In that case, let's make this a bit different again. You go up straight here, and then you go straight into here. No. You go to the side here. You go this way. We can't reach that, can we? Ladders. We need ladders. And no. We can remove you for a sec. Or 5. And the duplicants don't want to do this right away. So I'll leave them to whatever else they want. You are supposed to be super coolant. Also, super coolant is not so super cool. Will that be a problem for the bees? Maybe. No pun intended. Do I repurpose this line? There's no point in doing that. There's no point. No, we just move it to the right hand side. So we go over here. We bridge you first. Make this all nice and straight. Go over here. And there you go. Okay. And one full batch of SC should be plenty for whatever loop we are going to build here. And then you're all taking your sweet time, so in the meantime, I want one quick check on the super, on this stuff. Still like 2 tons. I'd like to have, that's 100 each, right? 3 more thingies for thingies. Okay, and real quickly, we should fix this whole overpressure thing. So I'll have you build and undo that. Yay, more pressure because we destroyed the rock, the thing. You take your sweet time here, don't you? And what's the pressure now? Oh yes, 10 kilos. Well, eventually it's gonna be better. And we're gonna close you up here, and we're gonna close... Well, first we're gonna deconstruct that, in case piss comes down. And this goes closed off, this goes closed off. We could have this... Well, we can't move the door. This one's fine actually, we can just have you in this space, spot, whatever. You're being rebuilt. No, this is gonna be super annoying because dupes will go out without suits and in with suits. Good job, Catalina. You're the first and Nisbet the second to fail the task of basic suit training. That's a 9, thank you. And this one's finished. Okay, great. So we can at least, at last, make this locked, and up here's the next one. It does reduce the amount of suits total. Not that it matters, we have plenty for the given amount of duplicates anyways. And oh my god, is this an always permitted? Why game? Would you do that? Wait. Are you kidding me? I can see only. Well, always permitted. The button and the tooltip, always kind of weird. Red bolt. Oh, you're out of power. And you're showing the thing. Because these pumps are running now. Great. Let's empty that. 3, 8, 4. And we're out of power. Okay, cool. That's all fine. You are still... Do you not move gold? Of course you would be scalding, you left without a suit. Okay, yeah, this doesn't quite work, does it? This does work, and you're being, well, eventually moved, supposedly. Except you're not hooked up, and this is still being built. This works. Yeah, we can just hook you up. We can cut you off. Oh look, ice. This bit... We're not even going through here. This should all be fine. You can reach this, right? But you don't have materials to build. Do we have any other materials to build? Sorta. Let's use that. It's just the saddest state of colony. Wait, what? The weird game. We don't have enough granite, but hey, we can use... You fucking kidding me? Did you build any more insulated tiles out of wolframite? This should all be... This is wolframite now. Conductive wire, blah blah blah. Conveyor rail, liquid pipe, no. What I'm seeing is the pipe. The wire, I mean. Okay, well. And we can't connect you now because we don't have material. That's great. Let's open up a few more bits over here. Oh, there's more. There's a whole quarry over here you can't access. Makes sense. And there's these bits too. Scalding. What about that? Did you enter the steam room? Oh, shoot. What is so hot in here? What is it that is so hot in here? This was full of steam. You are not so hot. This tell is still hot. Wait, this was next to steam. Do we have a bridge? Oh, I see, a bridge. Okay. Okay. I see. How much is that? A few grams only, really. So, what's with that? Why do we have so much plastic here? We didn't build plastic ladders. Did we have a... That's a lot of plastic. What did we melt? Or was it just plastic in here? No, that wouldn't heat up this quickly. Well, for one, open this up. That should... You're still fine. Oh, you're on again? Wait, what? You can't be going up and down this quickly, can you? You're being stupid, game. Oh, I need to cut you off. My bad. Yeah. You're supposed to be a bit different. My bad. I'm gonna cut you off. That's why you're sucking the power up out again right away. You're supposed to be separated. Which makes these batteries useless as well. Oh well. Well, it does allow them to get more power. How about we hook you up like so instead? Right. Scalding now. What moron is... It's only 70 degrees. Anyways, go in here and get a soup. Dummy. Ruffled, yeah, it's fine. Missing research station. We know that. What is here? What the heck? Oh yes, of course, because you went in there and you exhaled, you now also damaged the atmosphere. That's fine. I don't care for repairing that with that. It's okay. Good job. Only 70C. Yeah, I don't even know what his problem is. It's not even a proper sauna. The duplicants strive for the heat. They crave it. They want the sauna. Ask Priest. Priest wants suits and he wants a sauna, so they do want these temps. Besides that, that's 11. What is all that? 200. Move you here. I have no idea what... Oh, this is for Priest, this rocket? Yeah. Okay. Yup. And then we need some water. Best in bottles. Is there any good spot we can just drop it? Oh, sure, what's up with that? Oh, right, yes, of course. I guess we could just connect you again. That would instantly fix it, sort of. I'm still confused by where all this naphtha can come. Can't have just melted. Oh, it could have melted if it went through here, but this is not hot enough, is it? Yes it is, yes it is, yes it is. This is hot enough. Oh well, okay. I guess. Talk about naphtha, you're supposed to be often empty. And you're not built yet, so fine. Whatever. Can we put you in place here? Yes we can. We can put you... Sure. I want the sweeper in the center. Like I can't put you on top, I need you in here. Or else. Damn it, I can't even put a building below here. A thingy building. Like if I put a sweeper here horizontally, vertically, I have only one spot below. I could use the small storage bin. That wouldn't be helpful, would it? Do I need a storage bin in here? I don't need a storage bin in here. I need one for the gold, which you are supposed to get. Also, why do we have no gold here? What is up with that? Let's say what now? We should be golden from MaDiAA. Are you somehow stuck with your exports? Did we stop exporting gold? Yes, we have 100,000 gold here. But we're not exporting any. Why would we not do that? This is 20k. What? This is 20k twice. And it's cobalt. That's also cobalt. Why is there cobalt in here in the first place? Twice. Yeah, okay, so we export all the gold, but one bin. So you are on a 5, you are on a 3. I put you on a 1. So you will be refilled, but it will also be exported. You have gold forever. Okay, thanks. Thanks, and glad doing business with you. I still need the sweeper, and I want a storage bin. I can do a small one after all. Do I want to? We are getting the gold in here. We could theoretically check for gold and send it down here with a rail. That's excessive, I think. Is it though? Yes, it is, kind of. We'll just put a bin thingy here. We need like grams of gold. I still want you, however, to be over here then. To be able to bring power to places. Let's not connect this up yet. And you're gonna go, we can go up here. Go over here. This one goes sideways. You go this, and this way, and then go up. Or this way. This is fine. And you're also connecting, yes, okay. Seems good. And then this makes this room all full, which means I also need one more tile here to reach the sweeper. I mean, those sweepers, they don't care about the temperatures in here, so it can't be that bad. It's not like they're made from cheap material thermium. Oh, did we not cut you off? Nope. We didn't. Duplicates should all be fine in terms of space. Suits. You wanna see Twitch magic trick? Show me. Twitch magic trick. Should I be scared? Okay, let's have... This is locked. What's that? Yeah, what is it? Let's have... Copy and paste the emotes. These emotes. Why are tubes slightly damaged? Okay, funny. And what does it give me? Oh, it really is only the emotes. There's no hidden thingy there, probably. Very nice. Is that implemented by Twitch, or is it some accidental? Why do slightly damaged radiation? No, they went out without suits. They're stupid. What happens? Well, you gotta figure it out yourself. But that's pretty neat. Oxygen, viscogel, empty that. Move this. I don't know, but I found it accidentally. Kind of reminds me of the Google Easter eggs with Cirque Rush and dog and cat and whatnot. Was it just dog and cat? And a few other things. Pretty cool stuff. Tio, since you're a hero, would you kindly... I'll allow you to go into the door. Where's Tio? T. There you are. You may come in here and empty this bottle. Quickly. You gonna do that? Great. I'm pretty sure there were more. Probably. Maybe somebody even made a list. Is this properly locked? No, it's not. Well, there's stinky stuff here, so it for now is. But not permanently. Alright. Cool. How's the... There's all the sour gas. Great, okay. Let's destroy that real quick. Can we go down here? No. Because of sand. We all hate sand. We can't go down here because we are missing what? That can't be the case. We can go all the way to here. No, peaches. What do you want? Peaches? I really gotta get a pyramid thingy reaction from the bot. Hydrogas, yeah, go over here. Nice layer of hydrogen, beautiful. So many peaches. Are you a fruit eater? Oh my god. I'm still not... Why can't you? You can do this. Wait, if you can do this... Oh. This letter is missing. I see. Good job, Leo. Now make it even bigger. Now invert it. It's gonna be difficult to make the bot recognize a pattern of n depth. Talk about n. Oh wow, it's only 6. I thought it was like way later. Funny how that works. Wait, why is this super... Oh, right. We replaced that tile at some point. I didn't want to go here. I wanted to go here. How's power? Right. Wait, what? We're out of wolframite. Yeah, what? Did you just try to build conductive wire out of wolframite? What? Did I miss? I'm on Chatrino, so tell me if it works. No, not exactly. It's all jumbled up. Let me check how it looks in browser. No, it just doesn't quite conform. It tries to conform to the width. Actually, if you make your browser thingy the right width, it works. But no. It's like a text file. If you make it wider or narrower, it also gets jumbled up. I can make it show fine, but it does not on any given width. What's that? Poopy water. Oh, nice. Wait, what's your temp? Oh, excellent. Cool. I like that. But what did I want you? You're right, these batteries, and you can run again. Yeah, how are things in here? I'd like to hook you all up. How much is that? 6? Not too many. I'll just say it's not too many. Hook you all up. And that's... we won't need any of this or this. Actually, no, we don't need this. If we want to make more poopy water stuff, we make it ourselves. And at the bottom here, why don't you build these tiles? You can go here, right? And you have granite, apparently. You have 10 tons. You should be just fine. So if you could go ahead and build that. Are you unhappy? Is it too hot in here? The wire is over. Yeah, okay. That was to be expected. Wait, what? The internal wire? You can do 2K. I guess. Wait, are you drawing 4K? But no, transformers shouldn't be problematic. Wait, what? Potential load 600 watts. Damage overloading. Clay. What happened here? That doesn't seem right. That does not seem right. Also, how much water is that? I might wanna get a bit of a thing here. No, seriously. How did this overload? That's nonsense. That's utter nonsense. What? The heck? Oh, by the way, we have free food. No, we don't want this food. It's low quality. Also talk about food. We got the berries. We got the sludge. You have it here. Okay, that's fine. Wait, it is connected to the other consumers up above. Yes, but well, it is kind of at times. It shouldn't. It is. It doesn't show. Yeah. Okay. It should show though. It's stupid. I could do a battery thing to turn it off with the other battery when the other battery is full, and turn this off while it is loading, I guess. So it only serves one or the other. You can even... No, let's not do that. It's kind of cheaty. Knick knack. I could do a NOT gate here and... Problem is... we don't consume enough on the other side. I really would have to do a second pyramid. Good job not using cheats. Yes! Well, it is just advanced mechanics, it's a specific logic. That's a big steam room. I mean, it just barely contains all these geysers, volcanoes. So it's just the right amount of space that it occupies. Could make it a bit smaller here, make a few indentions, sure, but no, that's fine. I like it this one. By the way, what is that? Do we close it off? Do we? Yeah, I think we close you off again. And I'd like to mop a few things up here and redistribute those. That would be 60... 600... 1800. Too much. Wait, really? That's 10. 600, yes, 1800. Wait, there's one missing, almost. No, 12, 1800 with this, and minus 1. And plus that, enough for one wire. There. Which is too much because all the other things are on the same wire. Obviously. At least it's too much once things are hooked up. What are we using here? Iron? Okay, that's perfect. Also, these are way too many. We don't need this much radiation. Why am I doing this? Did we use up all the steel we brought? Oh, it was only a ton of steel, right? Wait, it was 10 tons of steel. Yeah. Wait, did we need to use steel? No. We can just use like gold or something. Sure. Are you bringing something? Yes, you are. Okay, and you are just bringing gold, basically. And also talk about gold. You have to be filled up with gold too. And you need how much? 600 grams per second. That would be 3.6 kilos? No, 36 kilos. A cycle. $360 kilos a cycle. 360 kilos a cycle.
You're watching.
You're welcome. You're watching indeed. That's a lot of gold, actually. You didn't take it this time around. Wait, what? Did you? Oh, you need to set that up. Good job. Good game. We need to remove that. I'm sure there's no hydrogen coming up from the bottom that could get in here. We should stay here and make sure this doesn't happen. Why can I overbuild this the one way and not the other one? Damn game. You're still over pressured here. Did we did fix this halfway, didn't we? We have this sealed off against the outside pressure. So if we started pumping out some of this gas, we're almost down to below 4K. Anyways, I'll have the machines help for a sec. We should stay here. We're gonna be out of oxygen in just a bit. How about we bring in a vent or two, maybe make this 50-50, aka don't put a bridge in, I'm not sure. I do like bridges though. Bring that in here. Should bring it all the way over to here. Yeah, right. What's your problem? What? Okay. What? What am I missing? Why is there so much pressure here? Oh, I just opened this up. Okay. I see, yeah, that kind of makes sense. We just opened up the high pressure thing for a sec. That's only 2 tons per time. Yes. That's why nothing gets done. Stupid pressure. But yeah, let's get new vents in here so they don't suffer from too low pressure. Let's not overshoot with that. So I wonder how many vents we actually want to have. We need to have. This is where they are gonna be. This is also where they're gonna be. I don't think we need more than this one. Probably. Let's see how it goes. And how's the pressure up here? It's still high. How's the pressure down here? Not too bad. So I guess I can bring this down here as well. And you won't work ever, so we'll just cut this off. We'll cut that off. And once things are in place, you can bring this down and don't connect to the Minecraft yet. It seems good now. Okay. You do need an input, right? So that is a rocket stuff. That is making liquid stuff. So 1, 2, 3 rocket goes down here. They take priority. This is both rockets basically, and you fill this up as well. It's the center tile, and then the right hand side tile. Go all the way. And oh, actually we can put you in place. Nice. And this is old, and this is all good. Wait. Aren't you supposed to be part of the heavy wire faction? Yes, you are. Which means you go all the way to here. My bad. What are you making oxalite for? Rockets and oxygen. In case we run out of bottles. So the real reason we are making oxalite is because we have so much oxygen. I guess. You empty? Okay. Are you requesting Radpods? What's happening with that? You're not online. You are not online. Why are you not online? You request stuff and you need stuff. Wait. What? Send a green signal when the Radpod storage is full. Did I just misread that? Sends a green signal when its Radpod storage is full. Am I missing something here, guys? Radpods max 4000. Content 1600. It sends a green signal. Maybe that fixes it? Yeah, okay. So this can break too. Good to know. Good to know. And we did send... No, did we send gold over? No, we did not yet send gold over. Just you can undo all that. And will you take that in? Are we golden? No, we're not golden. Gold. And don't bring this... that's the red product. I'm sure it's landing taking off back. Yeah, probably, but I haven't seen that one before actually. Well, if I did encounter it, I just ignored it for the most part. I got Radpods otherwise, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, this one's full in just a bit. Still need water. You're fixed. Almost. We still need to wait for this. You're still stressed. Yeah, we need both these things. We need... Well, how about you build that, right? Then we get rid of all this excess air. I think they coded it like smart storage bins, unlike kill other rockets. Okay. That might be the case. I'm not sure about smart storage as being derpy as well. But probably. Water. Trying is hard. Typing is hard. I know. Speaking is hard too. Being a decent human being. Ding, 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 ding. See? Oh look, water! We can use this. Look, a rainbow. How's the whole hydro nonsense stuff going? Not too shabby. We can replace that as well to destroy some of this wrong liquid stuff and gas nonsense. We still can't go down here. Why is that? You can go down here, you can go here, you can hop down here. Okay, can you do this? Yes. So you can go here. Can you do this? Yes. You can't do this though. Oh, there we go. Yeah, oops, that's a bit more than I wanted. But yeah, I want this to be removed. Where are the plastic letters? Where are the plastic letters? No. I certainly didn't put plastic ladders inside my steam room, but I think we at some point we mopped things up, and this was some high priority, so we mopped all sorts of things inside of here. And this is above 160 degrees. And I think we just melted plastic in here accidentally. That's what I expect happened. So, and then we have a bridge. We had a bridge here which connected over, which allowed it to not only become liquid but also gas. So that happened. Oh, I know, you know, okay. Let's overbuild all this. It was the isoresin. It melted to naphtha. Might have. But it... Let's see, how much do we have left? Might have been part of it, yeah. Oh well. We still get like a... These numbers don't help, do they? Yes, we do. They do. 1,500 runs out of this. A ton. Wait, no. 10 tons. My brain is slow. Brain slow. Very slow. Another important value, this one, has been stable. Okay, that's good. What's still on yellow alert? Alright, you've been taken into this. Does it show properly in the resource tab the isoresin? Let's have a look. What, 1500? 1500, yes. It's the same value. Yeah. And yeah. That's all we have for now. By the way, a good question would be, how much do we have here? Oh, wow. Didn't melt that much. I'm pretty sure we had plastic down there as well. I have to tell myself that, or else I will lose my sanity for melting tons of isoresin into naphtha. You are recovering naphtha, right? Yeah, of course you do. How's the pressure in here? It should be fine-ish. Let's get this down a bit more. And then have a look-see it over here. Are you done? We're gonna finish this today for sure. Well, not for sure. Oh yes, and oh, there's a thing. Let's move you up. Hello? Here. Quickly. And this one. That totally is not going to destroy our brain, our power grid. We're even making a pool of water. This is still the same grid failure as before. Did we bring the gold in? We have 7 tons, so there should probably be a few more. No? Maybe in space? No? Oh my god. Oh yes, of course it's gold. I should have just sent the gold straight to the... Well, there was no need to go through here. Leo just ate around 50,000 kilocalories in berry sludge. That's fine. Still going strong? Yeah, we're doing good. Enough. Apparently we melted some... Did I cut you off? We accidentally melted some... Oh yeah, what? You're out of power. We melted some isoresin. But apart from that... Are we out of power? Are you running? Are you having power? Are you... The battery's empty. Are we out of power? You are out of power. You are cold-ish. Okay, you are not hooked up as well. Yucks. What is running? What is taking so much power? I guess you guys are, sort of. I guess... Also, we don't need to have you run right now. So, these bee things, how do you feed them? They just... They don't need food. But they can take uranium, make it into enriched uranium, but they don't need food. Wait, are you not running? Are you being weird? No, I just need more pumps. I just need more pumps. Okay. Also, we'll eventually run out of uranium then. You would, well, you would just convert it, but the bees don't need it for food, they just can convert it as a bonus. Okay, and also don't forget that question. Well, the traps, they eat the bees, obviously. Can we make this a bit more smooth? We can't. Wait, you make uranium into enriched, then back again? No. Did I say that accidentally? No, that is not what I wanted to say. You make uranium and then... you make uranium, enriched uranium from uranium ore. Don't tell me this is someone... That's fine. We have too much CO2 in here, of course. Here, make some oxygen. Are you offline? You're offline because we are set to offline. What's the pressure in here? Not much. We did remove the pump. Let's see. That's the one, right? This one. This one. Above, let's give you 111. Have some oxygen. Right. I'm sure the plant... It's plant self-harvests after 5 cycles. Yeah. Will you eventually then run out? Okay, yeah. Yeah, the plant, all plants self-harvest after like 5 cycles. It might have to do with their ripening, their growing... No, actually, is it always 5? And trees might have been different because there was this whole waterfall harvesting. I'm not sure that's a thing still. I guess we can close you off. This has not been built yet. We did stop you guys, and I want to have more pumps here, I guess, because you need more than I can pump. How much is that? 100 grams per second. We have like 5, 10, and then this whole row. Yeah. And cheaters know all the cheaty stuff. Well, you gotta know this if you want to avoid it. Obviously. Actually, we don't need to replace them. Just make more room here. Put in more pumps. So the pump would go... We can't build that yet, can we? And actually, if we just go ahead and do all that and put the entire way on the top. Sure, yeah, sure. How would you avoid it? It's like that episode from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. With the lady that put porn, or the dude that put porn of his lady friend online after they broke up, and Mac wanted to know where you can find all this filth so he can avoid it. Obviously. It's pretty much the same. You would go up here, then we just bridge this, and you go up here. I don't think we need any of that anymore. Well, leave it in place. Or maybe just bridge you here. You're gonna be problematic though. Now we need both of these to remove that. And leave you in place. Not using conductive heavy watt wires. They're old and we didn't yet have the volcanoes tamed at the time, probably. But yeah, we can just replace them, sure. What do you want? Want gold? Let's go with gold. Because we are golden. These should be all conductive. Heavy watt conductive plate, heavy watt conductive plate. But yeah, there's still old wires here, sure. Let's make a nice home for the bees with a beautiful wire. You go left hand side, yeah, that works. You stop working, you make no sense. It's a new spot. Cut you off. Wait, that's the new spot. And now we are losing hydrogens, which means we need to fix our power supply, sort of. Are you running still? No, because I stopped you. Right, if I stop you, you make less power because... No. Because I need to get rid of the water. It's time to make an infinite storage. Hey, look, hexafruit. How nice. Depleted uranium wires. I only have so much depleted uranium. Also, this is nice for other things. It has fun thermal properties. I think. Well, you can always just melt the ore itself, or the enriched stuff, I guess. Yeah, no, okay, I was thinking liquid uranium, but that's either of those. So, kinda whatever. Oh, good thing I see there in the uranium thingy though. Wait, it melts that. That's gonna be cold here, no? But yeah, if I build it out of uranium ore, depleted uranium, I should put it in here, where it's always cold. Here, have your way with it. Be happy about it. You made the streamer do things. What is up with this? Oh, you're out of food. Okay, that's interesting. Wait, what? You can't reach it. Why can't you reach the 500,000 kilocals? Because there's no suit here. Are you both inside? Did you manage to trap yourselves both? Out of oxygen? What? Oh, out of oxygen. Interesting. We're out of algae. We're out of algae. Okay. There's nothing left down here either. Okay, be happy. Are you? The bees are surely happy. Right, you can stay inside of here for a sec. We need the algae over. Did I just start making a hydra? That's what you get for not... we didn't intend to be here for this long. Alright, we'll get some algae over. No, this one. Algae. Where do we have algae? Not here, obviously. No, I need this screen, thank you. Here we have nothing, because why would we? Here we have nothing. Wait, we have 0 kilograms? That can't be true. There's 28 tons here. Right, we have 400 tons total. I gotta click this twice every time, okay. Wait, we should have stuff over here. Right? 9 tons. Okay. We'll send that over for now. It should all be in here. Put that on. What's your priority? Send some oxalite. But I won't... I could. But it would off gas in space. Not while traversing in the module, but when being loaded and stuff. Probably. Also, I'm not sure the oxalite thingy runs through yet. What's your priority? 8? Did you get to answer my question? Yeah, which answer was the question? Is it really required for Dupe to reset the plant when ready? Reset? You mean to harvest? No. You don't have to harvest it. Adirox already said they would auto-harvest after 5 cycles, which I said to... They would probably be 5 cycles. There's potentially other plants that have different cycles, I'm not sure. There was some discussion about this way back, about trees and stuff, but it's probably all 5 cycles, every plant. Algae. 9. Put this in a 5. That's all here, okay. You drop it in here, you move it out. Your target is first. This is empty, good. Your target then is... What do you send off? Nothing. Here. Why is this so far away? Yeah. I know. You're being a bit derpy. You have oxygen here, yes. Okie dokie. I just don't want to leave one dupe in an asteroid to just have harvest the duty every 100 seconds. Nah, you couldn't put up a sweepy or whatever to get the... You know that. But yeah. To get the entire length of the building and then automate the rest or whatever. Or a ton of sweepers. Whichever is your preferred method. Right, how long do these packages take? 0.5 cycles. Okay. Power in here. It is going down. It's like 10%. No, not quite, but... I could have used up. Which stops you as well. And we don't need more liquid hydrogen. For sure. How much is that? 6, 12, 24, 30 tons of hydrogen. Yeah, that's sufficient for now. You are running. Oh right, these things need a ton of power. They do. And you're on the wrong wire. Shoo. Don't do that. You're gonna break the wire. Actually, the wire is not being used yet. But yeah. Okay, what we do need is a infinite storage. And also I want this stupid pump and I want Brainless to go out of space. The payload launcher animation is one of your favorites, yeah. You mean the cleaning one? Looks so manual. Somehow. Yes, you get your oxygen, don't worry. 0.5 still. I guess we're playing slow right now. Oh, there we are. 0.3. I will have you move outside, go outside manually though. Do we have a space, a spot where we can put up some automation for this? Wait, what? Oh, did you just get enough from... You did. You just got enough oxygen from the off-gassing. And there's some left here so yeah, as well. Yeah, the cleaning one. Yeah, I understand that. That's a great one. I would love it if we could have automation for this thing in place somewhere. I guess we'd have to go all the way around, like so. Put it in here maybe. And just do a switch. And build all these parts first. The sound of the animation is very satisfying. But it does cut into your ability to send stuff to space. That's always something. But yeah. Oh, that's a lot. Move that over here. Move 15 kilos over here. I'm surprised these are not completely empty. Aren't they supposed to do that? Wait, what? Oh, did you just manage to build the low priority one first? You did? Wow. You morons. They can't build under the vent. Probably not, no. They still did the other things first. Oh, I should have realized this when they first had no oxygen in here. I'll leave you with a backup like this for now. This is such a scrappy thing right now. It has become one. Oh no, now Ape is even getting burned. Leo might get burned as well. Where's my payload here? Empty that quickly. Oh, this pump is just running and running. You should have some automation to yourself as well. Yeah. Are you done? 99%? Yeah, right. So that's to whatever. Just do 100. And 1. Just do, well, we don't need these red bolts, do we? Just do all of them. Why wouldn't you? Just do 260. And then we cut you off again. And you are done. And we have to manually do the tear opening, right? You're not just gonna do that. You're not just gonna haul a bunch of asteroids at us. Meteorites? A powerful mechanic by the red bolt input. Are you doing something weird now? No, you should not do something weird yet. Are you? Guys. Oh, the thing is on again. Yeah. But why did you go inside in the first place? Duplicants. Such fun little guys. Okay. We don't have automation here for anything else other than we don't have automation here. Oh, you do bring those over. Thanks. And do you bring... There should be an errand here. I should put these up more properly. Didn't see the algae there. Wait, was that like 80? What are you doing? I could even have a sweeper in here, probably, that reaches both sides. Well, actually, not really, but well, this door doesn't need to be here. This door certainly doesn't need to be here. We can open this up. It makes a lot of things easier. Now, if we put a beacon in place. I didn't want to automate this damn planet. What is happening? I could put you here, put the diffuser further to the right, and then have a proper... Just put the door here. You can still go up, it's fine, but I want this for the room bonus. So there goes that. You are still good and fine, dandy, right? Minus 40 and stuff, yeah. What's the yellow alert? You... Stop that. You're running, okay. Yeah, put you on a 1 because you're gonna be automatically taken care of now. Are you still bringing algae? Yes. Because you should be finished-ish. By now, right? How much more algae is there? You're finished, right? We can just check in here. 0 kilograms, yeah. Don't do that anymore. And you have left 76. Let's bring that off-world. And that's that. And what else do we export here? Oil, theoretically. No, Priest isn't here. He would enjoy this. Perfectly balanced and synchronized pumps. But yes. Okay. There's nothing we want to export here right now. Did we, by the way, did we do something with the ethanol? We didn't. There's 10 tons in here. I like mass pumping fluids. I would consider this to be something like an Escher waterfall or a bead pump now, if you say mass pumping. But I think you mean this. Probably. Right? Right. Probably. Here we would come in. With our ethanol from space. And can we repurpose this wire? I guess we can. Wire? Liquid wire. Sure, let's call it a liquid wire instead of a liquid pipe. And do that. And how are you guys doing with the air in place now again? Right. For one, can you move the Bristol inside so we don't get notified all the time? Thank you. You also set the, where is it? Mess table on top priority. Let's not do that. Okay, and this goes on again. Okay, cool. Wait, did you just bring in some wrong element? How? This is still locked off? No, you didn't. That's improbable. Did the wire take damage? Atmosphere dog? How? How? Oh, duplicant's breathing out. Damn it, stop breathing, you idiots. Yeah, stop breathing. I'm sure. I'm serious. I guess we could also do this. But this is still tiny blobs. That doesn't work a lot. We could do this. That. Theoretically. That's fine. As for not using up the oxygen tank, it's 15 tons. That's enough. 100 cycles. More. Assuming we don't use any oxygen from here. You are looking good. I do need to set up the infinite storage. I do need to want to still move these things. Did we get the science? The science. Did we get the research done? Yellow alert. Research complete. Excellent. Great. Because we did kind of forget about the picture for a long while. But now we can rid ourselves of all this nonsense again. What is this pipe? Oh right, nuclear waste stuff, yeah. How are we doing? 200 kilograms of neutronium destroyed. Good. Priest, this rocket is all ready. I put you on return, put you on crew, and I think you can just start. Well. Destination said, oh, my bad. Yeah, just get more of this, this one. Oh, hold on. Leave the suit behind. Unequip that. Okay. And deliver here. I could just have you do the exhale thing. Abe, are you going up? How is this so hot? Huh. Minus 40 degrees. Scalding. I see. You don't have to put on crew every time you launch. But if he's outside, he will... I guess. The checklist automatically removes all non-crew members. I thought I had to do that to bring him in. Abe, can you please get the suit? You're about... Yeah, it's fine. Are you done with this? Yes, you are. Okay. Let's ignore all that. Right. So let's have a look at the suit thing. Or whatever. Well, he's in now anyways. But can we do this and check what happens if he goes out? Begin launch. You're going in? Okay. Fine. You're totally right. Oh my god! They added a thing. Noise. Now they only need to highlight what is in the way of the rocket. No wait, that was a different game. I was about to say they added other overlay thingies for bags and your backpack, but that's a different game. Off you go then. And this one is brainless. You already set up. Do I need anything else here? Brainless, you can do... Wait. I need to scrap you. Oh my god, you're super unhappy. Why do you have all these weird skills? Also, you don't like food much. Scrubby scrub. Brainless. Off you go. And you're at 377. Yeah, that's okay. You are at 200 kilograms and you're at... You did destroy all the weird gases, that's nice. Can you mop this up and balance? Yeah. Okay, and we want to...
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Yes, perfectly balanced. Move all these things up. Are you done with all the debris stuff? Oh, nice. So if that's the case, let's sweep all the other debris stuff back into here so we can heat exchange, cool it down. Or not, because this is getting hot and we don't have a cooler anymore. Because we still need to set this up again. But we do have this bit, so... That's great. Your output, your input. Your input comes from the right hand side. Your output goes in the left. Broken sound. I heard it. Was it? Let's see. I'll play it again. Wait a sec. If it was too loud, I'll notice.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Because if it's on the wrong speaker, but that should have been. Or was it just late? It played, but it felt late. Felt late, yeah, okay. Alright, did we set you all up? No. We're out of wire. Out of refined stuff for you. Alright, this and that. Connect the rest. Though you are... Well, you're filling up, so that's good. Okay. Yeah. You will be remade. In the image of the lore. You will be remade. Do I want you in a different spot? Because you are in a weird spot. And you're not full yet, so that's good. But why are you not full? Oh, you can't reach that. Stupid forge. Okay, well, I might want to move this to the side a bit. Because we have the outlet from this turbine right here. Tell me a mechanic only a few people know about. I'll show you one if we have this properly in place. Let's vacuum. I'll show you one. I won't explain it. Wait, I might want to do the other one. No, I'm not using gas to make airlocks here. And even if I used gas to make airlocks, I would also use liquids to make airlocks. But there is an airlock that needs gas and liquids. And it's semi-horizontal. What's my blob? Did I put the wrong... No, it was the right one. Game, are you screwing with me? Did they fix that? Don't tell me you fixed that, Clay. Because that was not in the... Let's see. Where's my thing? That's sandstone. There's supposed to be floating magma. It should work with the 100 grams. Oh no, wait. Let me think. It might need to be more than 100 grams. I might be mistaken. No. Not a natural tile. It shouldn't... Yeah, not emptying. It's not supposed to be emptied. It's not supposed to be emptied. Ah, damn it. If you empty it, it doesn't work. You don't want a bottle, you want a blob. You want a floating blob. Damn you, game. Why are you doing this? Maybe how much is in here? Oh, this is good. Hold on. Don't do any of that. A floating blob, never heard of that before. Yeah. No? You didn't? Too bad. Too bad it doesn't work. Right now. Right here. I will want to have you go around. I'll come back to this in a sec. You're nice and big. You're 1 kilogram each. That one should work for sure. I'll have you then bring this... we can't reach that. Need some space here. Slicksters are floating blobs. They are. Slicksters are very special, but they are not flying. They are not flying. This should all be fine. We can bring you all in here. Move you out of the way. You're building all this very nice. I'll come back to this in a sec. Can we have a quick look at how you guys are doing? We have algae a little bit anyways, and you are making more stuff. Do you all have a bit of a... delete this. And open that up. Oh, you don't need to. Hold on. Can we just... let's see. There's supposed to be a thing here somewhere. No? We did remove the switch. That's too bad. Wait, when did we remove the wire here? Oh, it melted? Yeah, okay, this one melted. Probably. Oh, that's nice and hot, isn't it? This should be nice and hot. Okay, are you going to melt? No, not quite yet. And we're not making more stuff here. Ah, there is it. There's it. There it is. We can fire. Whenever we want. Which is not what we want to do right now. Also, we want this further up. Closer to space. Wait, we can fire. It doesn't matter. We can open the tear. We just can't go through it, right? No. Where do we get meteor showers? Only where we already get meteor showers, no? What's the worst that could happen? If you got hit by meteor showers, that would be fun. That would be fun. You shouldn't get hit. Maybe these get hit. We don't know of these planets. Oh. That would not be so great. Not entirely sure about this. So my idea, thing, plan, whatever is, I want to build stuff on top of here so we can still harvest as much solar as we can. Which means I can't put the foundation here, which means we have to put doors here instead. That works too. Doors work as well. We can just open the doors then when we need to. As for material, we need more steel here or something. Did I not send? I did want to send. Not ceramics. Not diamond. Did you accept that? You did accept that. This is nonsense, and this is phosphorite. Alright, this was is. Oh, you're not. Yeah, you're not exporting that. That is fertilizer, sure. Now let's get back to the magma thing. It doesn't have to be magma. Why are you taking so long? You can't reach this. You can reach this though. Do that first and this second. How about over here? This is fine and done and dandy. Yes, we can connect you, no problem. And you and over here. Actually, we can have you connected still. Entombed. By the way, how much is that? 3 tons? It's not that much. Yeah. Talk about meteor showers. And how much do you have? 4 tons still. Okay. And you bought, you burned through all the ethanol. No, you're opening and you're filling the reservoirs. Nice, okay, excellent. Excellent. Okay, now again with the. Why are you taking so long, my guys? My guys. This is fine. Don't replace that. It's all a kilogram, right? Yeah, it's all a kilogram. We need more magma here in pipes. But for now, bring this over. We have speed 1, that's nonsense. Bring this over to... We can connect you, sure. Wait, what is this? How much? Stop it. It's not enough. Leave it with the rest of you. Yes, okay. And you guys need to stop here-ish. I could have you go up here, but... I could also have all this just join. Screw this one. Sure, that works too. Where are you going? Oh, you're gonna be weird about this? Yeah, this bridge... Is this going to be weird? Yeah, this is gonna be weird. I can't... I have to remove that real quick first. You all join. I have to stop these before they join up. Quickly. Stop them. They're doing weird things. They're doing self-destructive things. They're trying to kill themselves. They're gonna disappear into nothingness because of their misdeeds. Right. Good job, duplicant. Devil. Let's shortcut this a bit. We don't have many blobs anyways. The first ones are a bit small, no? How much is that? Milligrams? Grams? I want these kilo ones. I want them here. Game. Stop being weird laggy. Okay. This looks good. This looks a-okay. Now deconstruct this part. See if you can do some magic happen. Can make some magic happen and you be weird. And on the side. You should not yet do that. Did you actually do that? Okay, we don't have stuff below them. Buildings, no all. Yeah, sure. I have to have you go... Well, let's see. I have to have you go like this then. And over here. You don't do anything. It should work with stuff below though. Which is making this all the more weird. But yeah. There you have it. Floating molten copper. And actually this was copper, not magma. And it just stays there. Until further notice. But you can do more. This one is floating weirdly. Sure. But you can stack them on top of each other. Like, you can have them go zigzag, and you can make a pyramid of them, and you can abuse the pyramid to store gases, sort of. But yeah, this one's...
I am smart.
Okay, we gotta get rid of this part first. Because you are, after all, exchanging heat here. This one should work. And you can go upwards all the way. And you can make... This is what I meant when I said I would make a heart out of this. You can form like a... You can only have it every other tile, or you can have different liquids on top of each other. Wait, did that work? It does kind of work. So you can make a blue heart or whatever form you can make with a raster, like a checkerboard kind of thing. And yeah, just make sure the liquid is below freezing point. If it's not, I think it doesn't do this. It just won't stack sideways like this. And yeah, a fun little trick I've never seen anyone else do. So why would we want to do this? Well, I don't know. Maybe you guys come up with some fantastic idea. Well, wait, do I have a screenshot? Let me see if I still have a screenshot somewhere. From a build. Thank God I made a shortcut to my screenshot folder and not trying to use Steam for that. Wait, do I not have a screenshot of this? Tourists, all the only streamers. Do I have it in a separate folder? Space stable thumbnails. No, that's not the one. But as I said before, you can have like a... You still have the problem with the gases going over corners, right? If you have a lock... If you say this is liquids, right? The gases would still go through here. But if you have, say, excess CO2, you can just vent to space and have that occupy the space above, and you make like a pyramid like this. And then you can have a space launcher thingy in here, for example, and come up with something. I don't know. Who knows what's at the end of this? The possibilities are endless. And you can make funny pictures that float. I just thought it funny. And everybody, a lot of people will be like, when something's floating like that, why is this happening? How does this happen? And nobody knows. And apparently that's a thing that just works. Like I just showed it. So, right, I still need to decide whether or not I want to go up here. I don't want to go up here. I want this to be on here maybe. So your output would be here, here, right. You'd go like these. Clay got the final nail for you. Nah, I'm pretty sure they would be quite happy to learn about their advanced mechanics that they put in the game, knowingly or unknowingly. Right, so we're gonna cool... We can bring you down right here, right? Yes. We're gonna cool you down. We're gonna put in a few bridges left and right, like so, and you go up. No, you go down. You can be in here, right? No problem. That won't cause any issues. Probably. And you can go up here. Just make sure we cut these things off in time. And don't connect them prematurely. And I put these in place, and then I think I'll call it a day, because it's only been 5 hours. But yeah, I'll want to stream tomorrow, and if I stream longer I will feel like a bit exhausted maybe. So if you have anybody to host over to, I haven't looked yet. please go ahead and give me your recommendations. You are going to be cold. How cold? I can only go down to minus 100-ish. Right, that's what the bees can take. Thermosensor. Now we know we heading to Finn. I don't know if there's somebody else there, but sure, if you say Finn is online, I'm not opposed to that. Wait, is this sweepy over? Oh, you're overburdened. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Don't. What's up with you? I don't want you to bring all the sweepy dog stuff down here. Wait. What is happening with... Okay, for one, I'll turn you off because I don't have excess power really, I don't. Actually, this went up. We do have excess power. Wasted away on neutronium. I need time to think. Go speed 1. Now, you can take, for a quick double check, you're gonna go to negative 90. And you can take, you won't tell me, will you? You can take negative 100, livable, and you're the same pretty much. That's beta. I did want the hive. But yeah, it's the same. Okay, so we can go to negative 90 or so. You are hooked up. Do I want to... Do I want to get the output here instead? To get a more precise measurement. I think I do. We can set this up in either direction, so yeah, just go down like this. We're still on all. Don't... Oh my god, don't do that. Ever. It will destroy your base. Right, okay, cool. So unless it is getting too cold in here, you just keep running. And it's only going to negative 100-ish. Are you just overfilling this? You are. Okay, so this is plenty. Stop it. Do we have room for the pipe to... No, we don't. Okay, that's fine though. We move you over. Right, I didn't want it here, because if we ever increased the amount of Saturn crystal traps inside, that would be an issue, but we don't. We won't splice the seed or whatever. We won't cut them up. Now, I don't want you to bring down... Are you even doing things in here? Yes. Oh, that's on the 1 still. Wait, what? Did I... Oh. I never did that. Okay. Cool. Cool. I was about to say... Why is this... Of course, of course. Yes, we forgot about the pumps. Of course. Now there's no oxygen in here. Yes. But there's stinky air in here though. Why is there... Oh right, because you are vomiting and whatnot. Are you... Of course you're not connected, so there's no oxygen coming in whatsoever. You can just breathe away the stinky air, it's fine. The stinky air is air too. Right. So, I want to re-pressurize this. What do we have here? Juice blueprint, copper washing. Nice timing, your friend is here, so you gotta go. Perfect. Have fun. Have a nice Saturday. Right, so I did set this up. This is in place. I got no recommendation, so have a great night. I'll be back tomorrow as well, so if you want to join, always fun having you guys here. Besides that, thanks for all the others lurking and active in chat. Always great to have you. The Finn was already mentioned. Do I see anybody else myself that I want to badly rate? Probably not. Nobody in English anyways. Alright, so let's do the regular thing we do here on Saturdays and host over to Spin. Again, thanks for joining, and we'll be back tomorrow 1400 hours CET. It's winter, it's normal time, and yeah, Thanks for hanging out. Bye bye. Ciao ciao.